everybody. I hope you guys are ready.
Is what it's all about.
Awesome stream here tonight. Go. Best show
I am ready.
On the internet right here. Best show on the internet.
That's right. And if it's not, it will be.
I don't care what you want to watch. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Exactly.
We already got some people in here. Jonathan Chong, welcome in. Patrick White, welcome in. It's good to see you guys.
Patrick, my man. What is up?
Danny, what a fight to get on here with you tonight. My God, this computer. You think that music was loud. You should have heard the words I was using as I was biting. I was literally biting this laptop.
Go back into the chat and read the chat, Jonathan, and it is just appropriately going to fit. And you'll understand what I'm talking about. I was like, I thought the rock.
And
I
you know
was
what?
Like, we're gonna rock this stream. He's like, I thought this was metal. I go, so we're just gonna trash a hotel room.
That's right. I've been known to do that.
Yep.
And Danny, my sponsor, hooked me up with a mug, my picture on it.
Love it.
Vacations by Phantasmic.
Is that the new logo?
Yes.
Awesome.
So what's going on, Danny?
Other than an awesome weekend that we just had at Six Flags opening up, actually we were hanging out with Patrick White. You see him we were hanging out with him and his family. You'll see in the video when you watch it later.
All right.
But it was epic. A little more. But other than that, I mean, today's what, March 10th?
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
Like I said,
that is right.
I told you before it started.
You know what March 10th is for me, right?
It's 1 year anniversary. So 1 year anniversary, guys. We need some hearts in the chat and some. How about we get some devil horns in the chat for Danny?
Exactly. No, this ain't
Jess.
This ain't
for 1 year.
This is not
1 year.
type. Exactly. I mean,
no. 1 year on Facebook. No, broken hearts, maybe tattoos of hearts with mom written in it, you know.
We're not sailors, so.
No, but you know, gotta rock it out.
Exactly. But yeah, it's over 100 videos later. I'm looking there. I'm like, wow, that's 100 videos. As we call adventures that we had. That's crazy.
I know. I've been going back and watching some of your earlier stuff, and the progression you guys have made in just that year. That? Well,
thank you, Jonathan.
I got to go through and check out the progression of the geeks. Let me tell you guys, if you want some good laughs, go back and check out Danny and some of those shorts he was wearing on top of those videos. Get a lot of video of Danny's legs in there. But you know what? Look where you're at a year later. Well, you know, look at you guys now. You guys are a year in. You're about to crest 2,000. You got to be getting up there on your hours. You're going to be monetized. I mean, probably by summertime.
We're not one to talk about, you know, we're not like, oh, largers, you know what I mean? Like, we'll get there when we get there. But,
well, no, you guys aren't, but I'm going to talk about it. I mean, because I support you. I want you there.
I'm about 1,300 hours away.
Well, and just think it's only been a couple of months ago you were 2,000 hours away. You were just barely at the halfway point. I mean, and now you guys have picked up some live streams on your own, and our live stream definitely helps. I mean, because we tend to go about 10 or 15 minutes to 3.5 hours, depending on the night.
Yeah.
So that definitely helps.
Oh, it does.
Patrick, you live in Georgia and you don't wear shorts. There's something wrong with that. I'm in Ohio. I wear shorts in the wintertime sometimes.
Patrick, you're right. It is coming. It is coming. I mean, shoot, probably next weekend. So from what I hear, it's supposed to be like 74. Guess what's coming out? I'll be in the Bush Park with shorts on. So,
Well, it'd be a big change from what you guys are dressed like for this video. So
yeah.
it was a little chilly over the weekend, was it?
It was comfortable. It was comfortable. But then again, it's like, I needed to advertise. So it needed to stay on the hood, So
that's something that I need to work on for mine. I've got 2 months. I mean, 2 months from yesterday, Cedar Point opens up. I mean, I just got my post from Cedar Point, 61 days, I believe. And I guarantee you it's going to be cold on the lakefront on May 9th. People think that May 9th is a great day to go to Cedar Point. Dude, let me tell you, opening day at Cedar Point and the last day at Cedar Point are two of the coldest days you'll ever spend in your life.
Your opening day for Cedar Point. Opening day for our water park.
I think opening day for Cedar Point Shores is May 24th.
And that's probably
so. I mean, we got another 3.5 weeks after opening day.
Yeah.
But now, is Six Flags open during this week, or is it just weekends right now?
Just weekends.
See,
during spring
when
break,
Cedar Point opened
in April, it will be open during the week, and then Memorial Day it will go full. What is up, Nick? Thank you for that, guys, right there. Coaster Nick, you need to get on his stuff. He is awesome.
Danny, thank you so much for giving me just one more person. This guy down here, Coaster Nick, I have been on his channel for about a week.
I told you, he is amazing coasters.
And Lena, welcome in. Good to see you.
What is going on? Nick has amazing from coasters. And the awesome thing is when he comes down here to Georgia, guess who he's meeting up with?
You?
No, Jess.
Well, I mean, if he's going to hang out with somebody, somebody fun. Well, I'm sure she looks better in a pair of shorts than you do.
Oh, 100%. But, my legs just need to free.
Well, that is true. Well, what they need are some two real geeks.
It's better my legs than... Wait, never mind.
Wow. Are you trying to say height isn't everything?
Oh, height's everything.
Well,
it's just not the place.
So, what would you say your first impressions of a new year at Six Flags are like? Or do you want everybody to just go watch the video? I mean, I'm sure there are things not in the video you want to talk about.
No, there are things in the video I can talk about, because realistically, me talking about that video doesn't do it justice than watch. I mean, before we went on, you said you watched the first 5 minutes of it. So you kind of have an idea of where this video was going. And so me talking definitely needs to be watched. I mean, Patrick was there with us and everything. There are funny in that video that everybody needs to see. Tony, I kind of talked to you about that already. So
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I already know about without even seeing the video. That if you haven't seen it, you gotta go watch it. I mean, me and Danny talk quite regularly, so
5 guy going into the world's smallest box. Let's just put it that way. Yeah.
I think it's funnier they allowed it. You can't tell me that ride operator didn't look at you like, are you serious?
Oh, she did. She got, she like, you know what? I'm like, she just kept moving along and doing her job, and didn't end up
And speaking of
happening.
that,
It was more of
it,
didn't stay there though. Okay, but it was
Lena
still a
just
funny
said in
thing.
here, I thought it was
Yeah.
size that didn't matter. When it comes to that copter, size really didn't matter.
Yeah.
We're talking about height requirements for rides here, fellas.
Oh wait. All right, I'll just throw it out because most of the people here probably have seen the video anyway. So, because it's almost 100 views as of right now, I believe. So I'm pretty sure everybody's seen it. So I'm talking about, you know, Danny going on a kiddie ride. Danny,
Not just any kiddie ride, folks.
the convoy truck kiddie ride. And I managed to squeeze myself into the front seat with a child.
Yes, he did.
With actually, Patrick's son was the one I squeezed into there, and his
Oh my
face
good
was
God.
priceless. Yes.
Whose face was priceless? His kid or Patrick's?
Both, because Patrick thought it was pretty funny. Actually, Nick, I did go on the Joker coaster. The Joker coaster is a kiddie coaster, but it has room on it. Surprisingly for me, there was actually leg room on there.
Now, is it a step-up
So
coaster or is it a pure kiddie coaster?
Let me put it to you this way: it's not like the old like dragon coasters that.
Yeah.
It's decent for a kids coaster. It is decent. Awesome Heat, what is going on? Thank you
Welcome
for
in,
joining.
Awesome Heat.
Yeah, for a kid coaster, it's pretty decent, pretty fast. It has banks on it, not much, but hey, whatever. Why not? Why not?
I mean, there are people that come from
Jordan,
around
what
the
is
world
up,
that are
buddy?
going to ride that for the credit. You know what I mean?
That's basically what I did it for.
I mean,
It's
there
funny
are
because I
people
don't
that come
care
to Cedar
about credits,
Point.
honestly.
Yeah,
I ride it
I
because I
mean,
want to ride it.
but you know what I mean. But
Yeah.
I'm saying, it's funny and all, and I mean, you're kind of explaining why you wanted to do it. But people, when they come to roller coaster parks for their credits, they're going to ride
Yeah.
that kiddie coaster because it goes on their list. It brings their score up.
I went on that kiddie coaster because I'm 6'5", and we haven't rode it. And it was more of an entertainment value on my end to do it. Dr. Fish. Tony, if you want another awesome channel, this Jordan Gasly, check him out. He's here in Atlanta also. Awesome dude.
Okay. Yeah, because that's what I need is one more person to watch. Don't get me wrong, I'll watch it.
Look, everybody I send you to, you're going for a while. You know that.
That's true. Well, that's true.
Jordan, not a problem, Brody. I only speak the truth, man. Like you so much potential. Honestly, Jordan, I switched my days around, and I will be at the Toylanta convention that Saturday with Jess. So be there with
Well,
you.
Danny knows Danny's going to tell me about a channel because he knows I'm going to go there, and if I like it, I'm going to be extremely loyal to that channel if it's good. That's like I told Danny, and that's the reason why we're kind of together is because Danny backs me, I back him, and it's all 100%.
Yes,
he is.
I am.
Yep, 6'5".
Yeah, Jordan, I can't wait to meet you, brother, because if your videos say enough for that, man. I honestly really do. Yeah, Tony, get on his stuff too, man. You're gonna be addicted. Whenever let me put it this way: when Jordan puts something out, I get the notification. I literally stop what I'm doing and I'll go watch that video because his stuff is awesome. That's all right,
Yeah, I
buddy.
just
A
seen that.
lot of people look up to me for many things. It's okay. I mean, maybe not in a
You know, a
good
lot of the
way, but
reason. You know, a lot of the reason why my channel's where it's at now is because of you. So I'm not going to turn down
yeah,
a channel that you're like, hey, you got to check them out. Nick, I totally understand where you're coming from. I am 5'8" also.
I love it.
So Nick, think of this. When I get Danny up here to Ohio to check out these coasters at Cedar Point, can you imagine the collab and the way we're going to have to shoot these videos? It's going to be like watching Danny DeVito and Arnold Schwarzenegger in the movie
Well,
Twins.
no, it's not. You have to remember. Wait, where is she? Okay. Danny's used to filming with somebody short. Challenged.
Vertically challenged. Yeah, but she's not follically challenged. You got to watch the angles for the glare.
Whatever. Just don't go to the bowling alley.
True.
I mean,
That's why I wear a hat all the time.
see, this might be true. It really might be true. Realistically, Danny's only 20 minutes away from Six Flags Over Georgia. So I will always be at Six Flags Over. I may not like being there most times. I mean, no, I really would like being there. I don't think Nick, when you get here, you'll see the bed. It's actually really nice this year, and I'm loving what they're doing. I mean,
I know you are. Until you get off Gatekeeper at Cedar Point, and then I take you right over to Raptor.
Yeah,
and then we go to the other side of the park and hit Millennium Force, Top Thrill Dragster, Magnum XL 200, the Gemini. Hey, by the way, everyone I mentioned here broke world records at the time.
You know who breaks
I can
world
go on and
records
on
again?
because there's more. Like Steel Vengeance broke 14 world records when it reopened from the mean streak. Just saying.
This needs to change. We're going to talk because I can make things happen. I really can. So we're going to talk and we're going to get because you need to get there. So don't worry.
Nick, I'm going to ask you this because you said Maverick is a beast. So let me ask you this. Do you think the Maverick is missing about 10? Yeah.
No, not that.
Nick just said that, and I'm going to ask this question. Do you think that Maverick really lost out with about they could have used about 15 to 20 more seconds, and that would have been the most epic roller coaster at Cedar Point? It feels like it's just a hair too short.
Every roller coaster feels like it's too short. Every roller coaster you always want that more from that roller coaster. Going in Six Flags Over Georgia, it could use another another Camelback. What you call it? Twisted Cyclone could definitely be longer. Which about 100 feet of track. Was 100 feet or something like that, a track, or 100 yards or something. I don't know, one of the two, whatever. But they did shorten that before the conversion. Every coaster feels like they need to be longer. So that's my opinion.
Well, you know, they've got two at Cedar Point that I can honestly say it feels. I say it about a lot of coasters. It's missing about 15. Yeah, I know. Here we go about size again. that feels like it's a little bit short. They've got two coasters that feel perfect lengthwise, the Magnum and Millennium Force. And I think it's because there's
wait.
not
Okay,
a lot of.
time out.
Okay.
Do me a favor.
Okay.
Can you just keep it a family friendly stream?
Sure, I can try.
I want you to repeat the last sentence. You just put Magnum and length in the same sentence. That's not.
Well,
Never mind.
I'm used to using those two in the same sentence, so. But we're talking about roller coasters here. Just saying.
So if the kids are up, now's the time you should put them to bed. Just saying, guys.
It's a school night. It's a school night at 10 o'clock. If they're still up, they're not great parents. Just saying.
Unless they're trashing your living room, and then you're parenting right.
That's right. Unless if they're watching us, they're being raised right to begin with, so they can handle it.
Exactly. Yeah.
Nick, I was thinking the same thing, and that's where I was going. That another inversion after the second launch would have been perfect. There's nothing after that second launch to give you that standout feeling.
Me? Never. Never, Jonathan. Never.
Any roller coaster, Nick, at Cedar Point at sunset is phenomenal. Millennium Force is really good. Also, the Magnum is great midday, especially if it's clear day, because you can see the Canadian border. But just about any roller coaster going into dark is perfect.
Honestly,
Awesome Heat. Neither of us. Well, I'm not really a video gamer myself, so
I'm a video gamer, but I'm not a sports person. Like, I honestly wouldn't know nothing. I know you asked the question earlier. Like, he was asking, like, Harry Potter series if they brought back Harry Potter.
It depends on in what role. Well, here's the thing. He wanted to be an Auror. And the series ended, especially in the books, it ended just a hair differently outside of the book as far as the movie goes.
Yeah.
But you see him as older. And it makes you wonder what they would be doing as adults and what the world would be like. Would it be different? Would it be the same? Is there someone else that's, causing problems? I mean, because it seems like every part of the wizarding world, there's someone. Like you had Grindelwald, then you had Voldemort. I'm sure there's always been more. Pardon me. I'm more interested to see where the Fantastic Beasts series goes. I mean, I really enjoyed the first. I really enjoyed the first two, and I didn't think I would. No, Awesome Heat. Ask all the questions you want. That's what we look for.
We want. Ask anything, because your chat's over here are what drives our stream to the randomness. So it doesn't matter what you're asking, just throw it out there. If something like, hey, why, goldfish, we don't care, we'll go and discuss it. I don't care. Tony don't care. That's why we're here. We're here to have fun.
No.
That's it.
No. And like he said, it's going to go wherever the chat takes us sometimes. Because, we may come in here and you know what? Because I wanted to literally body slam my computer tonight. Usually we spend about 10, 15 minutes backstage and we usually just BS and talk about the day. And I mean, we come on and there's not a plan. I mean, we are the two worst prepared people. And it's on purpose.
It's the world of randomness. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah. If we planned it out, it really wouldn't be random. No. Speaking of the Harry Potter series, when is there a date yet on the new Fantastic Beasts? I think I believe it's filming. I don't know if it's wrapped.
So if you're going to ask that question, you know what day to ask that. And it's not too
well, that's true.
because Jess would know that more than me. I'm like, what?
Yeah. Joe, Cedar Fair
Hey,
getting
Ray J.
behind on new coasters. No, they absolutely are not. Cedar Point gave us two new coasters in the same year, Valraven and Rougarou, and they are gearing themselves towards a little bit more of the family-friendly atmosphere. And this is their 150th year. I mean, a lot of people expected them to bring out a new coaster this year, which, as someone who grew up going to Cedar Point, you always expected a roller coaster. Now, with the other parks, I don't know as much, but Canada's Wonderland just brought a new roller coaster the year before. Cedar Point with Rougarou and Valraven, and Kings Island this year is putting in a giga coaster called Orion. So I don't think they're behind one bit. Cedar Fair has 11 parks, and they are
And then you
constantly,
got Hershey
constantly.
Park. Hershey Park is in that same district too. Realistically, they're in the same region almost. Who's put in there? But Jordan,
Canada.
that Final Fantasy game looks amazing. Um, honestly, that I'm really surprised on that I'm looking at, like, wow, that looks fun in a ridiculous way. You're gonna laugh, but Animal Crossing, like they definitely stepped that game up. Um, as far as anything else, like I mean, the new Doom game coming out, but that's just a remake, also. But there's really nothing healing coming out anymore. So I don't know. But yeah, Final Fantasy looks like really good.
You know, I know this is not much for you, but Awesome Heat. I do watch WWE. I do watch AEW. I actually enjoy AEW a lot more at this point in time. I do also enjoy a lot more of the indie stuff than I do WWE. That's what Cedar Point is doing right now. Well, I shouldn't say new. They are adding a few new rides, but one's a riverboat ride.
See, I
They
know
are really upgrading
from
their
with
park.
this. I know where Patrick's coming with that. Um, to add a rider to beautify it. Honestly, I think before you add a new, you need to make the park look beautiful. You know, like he and I were having this conversation over the weekend. You need to, like, yeah, coaster, like, you know, Kings Island is a beautiful park. Well,
Yeah,
why is it a
it
beautiful
is. It's
park? You know, it's also tear it up and put new flowers down and stuff like that. Um, me and Patrick were talking this. Well, you know, he was telling me how Six Flags Over Georgia used to tear it all up and put things down and make it beautiful and things like that. You know, and then parks and stuff too. They used to do the same thing, and then all of a sudden it was just a concrete everywhere. Oh, pave it over. You know, I mean, a lot of paving over was because, but you really need to beautify the park first and then add on to your beautiful park, you know?
Yeah. Well, Kings Island period is set in a very very nice area anyway. I mean, it's a beautiful beautiful area.
That's for you.
Yeah, I mean, and it is. I mean, Danny, when you did watch wrestling, did you watch it back in the days of like the Attitude Era? Is that like when you watched it, or did you ever really not watch it? Like the days
Yeah,
of Stone
it was
Cold, The
like the
Rock.
attitude. Yeah, yeah.
You would enjoy AEW then. They are
Oh yeah.
kind of carrying that Attitude Era torch. They're not afraid to let a
Okay.
low blood flow. They're not afraid to really let themselves go. They're putting themselves more on the line than
Hmm.
the stars of WWE are. They're really
Okay.
putting on great shows. Very, very entertaining.
You know, their commercials are kind of like sucking me in too.
Hey,
Like, have you seen their commercial for that
oh yeah. I just watched their last
boarding and all that?
pay-per-view. Yeah. Darby Allen, he's 173 pounds. You would think this guy would not be able to get in the ring and physically go with these bigger guys. He can get in there and go with these 270-pound guys, and I mean, it looks good.
What coaster would you ride at?
Well,
What
what would
coaster
you
would
get
I
rid
ride
of?
at my park? Well, what would I
No,
get
what
rid
would you
of
get
at the
rid of?
park? Yeah, what would I get rid of? Blue Hawk. Blue Hawk. Goodbye. Bye bye. Get out of here. Um, this is you again, Tony.
He's good, and he's an Ohio boy. I mean, but
um,
but his style suits better for AEW with the stories they're telling. But NXT as well. I mean, they are not afraid to push the boundaries a little bit.
Patrick knows. He knows.
Blue
It
Hawk,
is the
that's not the one
worst.
that RMC redid, is it?
No. No, that is Twisted
What was the
Cycle.
name of that one? Okay.
Daredevil Dive, really? You know, if you gave me two, I would probably get rid of Dive.
Why Dive? That one looks
Not
like a good one.
because it is. It's just boring. It like the line is always long for no reason. The operations of the ride are terrible. The ride's great, the build and everything, but exactly, this is what right here is what he's saying.
I was just looking at that small
100 people.
capacity car.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's just I don't know. It was a good hype when they first came out. It was like, oh, that's cool. I mean, you seen what it was. I put the video up for it. You're going up on your back and and coming down 90 degrees, and it's just I don't know. Right here, it's what Patrick's saying. This one, Blue Hawk causes pain. It causes pain on a lot. You've been to Great
Is it
Adventures
just that
back in the
rough?
day. You've
Mm-hmm.
been to Great Adventures back in the day. You remember the Scream Machine?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's that.
Oh yeah.
That. Okay. That. Go back and watch my video from when the one that I got stuck on the coaster.
Mm-hmm.
It's right there over a lake and everything. It's a waste of space. Having that there is a waste of space. That'd be good unless it's warmed up. And it's horrible. Coaster Nick didn't have any issues with Blue Hawk, but it was his only ride. When you're at that park, many times as me and Patrick are there, it is bad. It is bad. Like I look at it and I about today. That Georgia Cyclone actually turned into Twisted Cyclone. They took it out and then they redid it into coaster, meaning that now instead of having all wood, there's steel rails and it does inversions and everything else like that. It is the best ride in the park. Rides in the park, in my opinion, honestly.
Well, RMC is pretty famous right now for going with the lap bar inversions, and that's got to feel really good to begin with. Something
Right
complete.
Nick knows I'm such a fanboy for that ride. I really am, and I'll be the first to tell you that. I love it. And those lap bars, those RMC lap bars that you're talking about, actually, like your upper body definitely feels the air time moving. You're not just locked into place. That right there. You want Six Flags over Georgia history? That's your man.
There's nothing worse than when you replace a bad coaster with another bad coaster.
With a bad coaster.
Nick seems to have a good feel for Cedar Point as well. So I'm going to, I'm going to take that question and I'm going to put it to my home park. And
Yeah.
a lot of people, if asked the same question, would say easily the Cedar Creek Mine Ride. I mean, it's basically a kiddie roller coaster with a little extra height. But I don't even think I would get rid of that one. I can't think of one coaster at Cedar Point that I would get rid of right now, of all that they have.
Yeah.
I mean, because there is something good about every roller coaster there, something very enjoyable, even with something as tame as the Mine Ride. I could ride it over and over. Corkscrew, except for the fact I think the only thing wrong with that is it's an old Arrow. It's a record breaker. It's a first roller coaster to go upside down 3 times. It goes over top of 2 of the midways, and I think with an upgrade, it could go right back to being a good roller coaster. Except for the fact that it's only 90 seconds. I mean, it's literally it goes down the hill over a camel back, goes through the loop, and goes through 2 corkscrews, comes back around and up, and you're back in the house.
I mean, it does what its name is, though. It's named
Yeah.
Corkscrew. I mean, really, you know what you're getting. So.
Yeah, I mean it's nothing great, but you know what? If I had to pick one, I would you'd have to drag me to the ballot box to put the vote in, but I'd probably say corkscrew if I had to pick one. But I'd have a real hard time getting rid of a classic Arrow. I mean, Arrow built basically is the reason why Cedar Point is what it is. Yes,
Right.
corkscrew goes over the midway. Like I said, outside of the mine.
What about this? They're gonna keep the rides, right? Not gonna get rid of any. But of retracking a ride, what do you really think needs a retrack? I'll tell you, for me, it's our mine train. Time bender, but they're already doing that this year. For me, I don't like. Did Scream Machine need that retrack? 100%. Am I going to miss the jerkiness and the bumpiness of it? 100% I will, because it felt like an old wooden coaster to me, and back to where I came from, up in New York for the Coney Island Cyclone. So it kind of had a connection like that. Our mine train needs to get redone.
Yeah, if I was going to say one coaster at Cedar Point that absolutely needs retracked, nothing changed in it, but definitely new track and maybe some new cars with some.
Have a good night, Jordan.
Would definitely be the Blue Streak. I mean, it's a classic. It's not going anywhere. I mean, it's an iconic part of the park. When you drive around the backside of the park, it's got a steeple on top. I mean, it's when people think of Cedar Point, they think of the Blue Streak most of the time. I mean, it's just that iconic. Mm-hmm. But it needs redone. It is. When I rode it as a kid, it was, and it's like I said, it's a very straight layout, out and back. There's no turns in it except for the turnaround to come back, but it will jerk you around. And you know what? For something that straight, it shouldn't. And you know what? They might have worked on it a little bit over the years, but it needs a new track.
Gotcha.
Have a good night, Jordan. No, but I will tell you, if I could bring back a roller coaster back the way it was when it first opened up, I would say the Mean Streak. Even though we have Steel Vengeance, and even though I haven't had a chance to ride it yet, but Steel Vengeance, as great as it looks, I don't think there's any way possible that even with everything they put into it, that it can possibly be what the Mean Streak was. The Mean Streak literally was what it was. Even when it wasn't rough, when it didn't beat you up, it still was very rough, and you knew that you were riding something fast and wooden. And it had that old roller coaster feel.
I love that.
And that's what made it great.
Yeah. I love that feel, honestly.
Well, Nick, we need to get you there for a 2020 trip as well. Just saying.
You're just pushing everybody to get there.
Well, you know what? It's called the roller coaster for a reason.
This is true. I mean, I was there, but that was years and years. Like SeaWorld was still over on there. Okay, that's how long ago. SeaWorld was there.
You probably were there when they had Avalanche Run, the bobsled ride.
Yeah, and that was fun.
Before they turned it into disaster transport.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Danny, my hot sauce video is doing well.
I know. I've seen.
I mean, I'm at 211 subscribers and 35 views. My son had a lot of fun getting in on that.
I'm glad I pushed you to do that.
That and the other, you know what? I thought the other one would do well, because everybody is you always see videos for people trying to save money for their vacations. And I'm like, this is a great thing. And I thought, you know what? It's still early. You never know what will happen. Thanks, Jonathan. I really appreciate it. Yeah, on my wish list, it's probably not going to be this summer. I want to come down to Six Flags over Georgia. And yes, I want to go to Carowinds.
So this is what we should do. You come down, do that, and then we just shoot out the Carowinds.
How far of a drive is that for you?
4 hours.
4 hours?
Or so, give or take it. Yeah.
If I was driving down to Florida this summer, I would just take 2 weeks and shoot up through Atlanta and then shoot to Carowinds.
Oh, yeah. Exactly. And if you did it during the summer, if you came on a Wednesday, I'll get you into the park because you bring a friend in for July.
Well, that's pretty awesome.
Yeah. What's up, Mike? How are you?
Mike, how's it going? Awesome heat. No, I have not been to Michigan Adventures. Actually, even though Cedar Fair owns that now, I believe it's built on the same grounds that Cedar Point originally tried to build a second park. I have to go back and research that a little bit. I believe that is where they built Michigan Adventures.
Is not that far from me in the Carolinas. It is probably one of the creepiest theme parks that I've ever seen, but I want to get. It is a theme park that looks like it will give you tetanus just by sitting on a seat. And what is it? It's like Santa's something like that.
Santa Land?
Yeah.
I've never heard of this.
Yeah, I didn't either. I was digging around and their roller coaster is basically a reindeer pulling you around on the track.
Huh. That is creepy.
All their employees are dressed up as elves. Santa Claus himself is there to meet you all year round. Yeah.
I'm a big fan of Santa Claus, but I don't want to see him in the summertime.
Right.
You know what? Dollywood is on my list too.
Yeah. I really, really want to get there. I think Dollywood is actually over Cedar Point for me, honestly. Actually,
Dollywood, I want to go there more for to do a video on for everything they've done for sensory issues. I want to shoot something on that for my channel.
They've done a lot there for that.
I mean, I think they got voted #1 last year for sensory issue parks.
Was it them?
It might have been Dorney Park, but I know that Dollywood was right there.
Where in New York? What are we talking about?
Yeah, that's
Where
what I
was
was
I
wondering.
from in New York? Or
Oh, okay.
is that what you're saying, Nick? Where was I from in New York? Or what? I don't know. I don't know. Where I was from in New York, I was from the city area, so
So that's a big question.
yeah. I mean, I grew up and lived in Yonkers before we came down here to Georgia. So
Let's put it this way: he knows what good pizza is,
I know what
and
excellent
it's not
pizza is.
Domino's. And it's not
It ain't
Domino's.
Georgia. It ain't Primo's.
No,
Danny, you should dress up as
nothing.
Vin Diesel. Okay.
Okay.
Maybe for Halloween. The
Oh, the
Santa? No,
Santa
no, no.
ride.
That was in New York. That was in one of the Carolinas. You know what? Hold on.
Although I would
Let me.
believe something like that would be in New York.
Mm-hmm. I
I
would
mean,
too.
I wouldn't. Just go down to Times Square and look at some of the ones dressed up in costumes down there. There's some weird stuff goes on down in that area.
Leave my area out of this. All right, it's called Santa Land. Here, hold on. It's in North Carolina. This, we'll do this, this. Are you seeing it?
Not yet.
Are you seeing
Just
it?
trying.
Huh?
Yeah. Wow.
All right, there we go.
Santa Land with an Easter bunny. That. What are these people? What are these people smoking?
You see that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Here's the
I
map.
can't unsee it.
Yeah. Here.
I'm still trying to figure out.
Remember I said they had elves? There's your elf. With what is and that's great. That's great. Here's their sign.
Okay. Well, can I tell you that all makes more sense in the Easter bunny at Santa Land? I'm just saying.
How about this train? How about that train? The colors of that train.
Wow. Wow.
There's your Easter bunny. October 1972.
Wow, that is creepy.
I told you it was a creepy park.
Even when I was
I
younger and
told
I
you.
did drugs, I never seen things like that. Danny, when are we doing this?
That's
Can
what
you
I'm saying.
imagine the
Like
video?
it's. Oh, I can already.
Wow.
With the fish in it, with the paddle boat.
Oh.
And look, the kid's back here
Oh.
with nothing holding the kid in.
And the kid looks very scared. The kid looks scared. I'm not gonna lie.
I'll be afraid of this.
What is that?
It's a decapitated arm here. It looks like this is its head back here. It looks like, and its arm fell off.
Okay, I gotta go.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, there's no way they charge admission to this place. And I hope they don't do Make-A-Wish there.
Let's see all.
There it is.
Santa
There's that Easter bunny.
Right? Okay. He's just
Hey,
haunted.
click on tickets. I want to see how much tickets are.
Stuff I'll be able to on my side.
All right.
We're going into the actual website. Hold on.
Hey, did you see what Mike Wheeler said?
No, what?
Going back to the whole Vin Diesel thing. He said you're
No.
lanky like an avatar.
Yeah. The whole Avatar thing.
Yep. Welcome to the stream, Mike. We know you're here now.
All right, let's try it this way. Tickets. But I told you they did. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
I want to go to Santa Land. Said no child ever.
In the middle of Cherokee,
No
North
child.
Carolina.
No child has ever said, "Mom, take me to Santa Land."
Unless they're probably, I don't know. I don't even think the local kids would say that.
No. They're like, "Mom, why are you taking us here? There's a damned Easter bunny."
Daily rates, tickets are $23.25 plus tax for adult and child. Seasonal pass special, $50 per person.
Huh.
And they give military and AAA discounts.
Let me ask you a question. What's the over-under on season ticket sales? 100? The over-under. 100 season tickets a year. Are you taking the over or the under? I'm taking the under.
Yeah. I'm taking the under on that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that bunny is the stuff of nightmares.
Yeah. Patrick, this conversation did come up this weekend too.
Did it really?
Did. Yeah, it really did. Yeah, right here. Look, lunch conversation. Pink Danny Blue.
You know what? You kind of are. If you go through the line at Avatar, your brother is in the water. He's only a little shorter than you. Those things are pretty big. I mean, even you aren't that tall, Danny.
Oh, I know. Not for
Those
nothing. If I
things-
ever came across one, I would be petrified. I'd be like just. And they're huge. They'll demolish you.
Speaking of needing magnums.
Oh, Jesus.
Just saying. The world of randomness.
Yep.
Hey, it's after 10 o'clock. Aren't we in safe harbor?
Oh,
arms and legs.
Yep. Oh, wait. We're almost on our mark.
Yes, we are.
Okay. We all know what happens at every hour. We all know.
Yes, we do.
If you don't know, you will know.
Find out. You'll find out in about 5.5 minutes.
Do you think Steel
Now,
Bench is overrated?
Nick, I would love to speak on it, but I had about a 5-year hiatus from Cedar Point. Now I'm 45, and I spent from about the age of 5 until I was 39 going to Cedar Point every year, at least 3, 4, 5 times a year. And I have not had a chance to ride it yet. Now, if you look at the overall consensus, according to many, many people who have reviewed it, it's hard to deny that it must be pretty good, because I've yet to hear anybody say they don't like that ride.
Jonathan knows.
Yep, Jonathan knows. Jonathan's ready. Jonathan's going to rock out. He's going to throw up some devil horns.
You know what park I really want to get back to?
Where?
Dorney Park.
Funland?
No, almost.
Coney
I really
Island?
wish I could get back to. You know what? I might when we go up to New York, I might actually just do Coney Island. I haven't been there in a while, so
Yeah, I never made it to Coney Island. Of
yeah.
course, I've been to all the little uh, seaside amusement parks, which, one of the coolest rides I ever rode, and this just hit me, was a
Yeah.
scrambler type ride. It was inside, and it was called Poltergeist. And they had
Ooh.
strobes and they had what's the word I'm looking for? Um, Holograms all over the place.
Okay.
And when you're going around this thing, they flash poltergeists everywhere throughout this thing as you're going around. I mean, sometimes things will just pop up
Really?
right in front of you as you're going around. And it was one of the neatest rides I ever rode. And I
So
bet you I
it's
spent
a flat ride that they try to add like a haunted
yep,
attraction into at the same time. That is
yep,
awesome.
yep. They built a structure over top of it with strobes
Oh,
and
for a strength, yeah,
holograms. Yep,
yeah.
and it was one of the neatest rides I ever rode. If I could find it
Hmm.
anywhere again, if I ever went back and it's still there, I'd go ride it right now.
Is the Coney Island hot dog really that great? Um, it this depends on what you consider a great New York hot dog. Um, is it a dirty
First, it's
water
got to be
dog?
all beef.
No.
It's got to be all beef.
I mean, if you're talking on Coney Island, if you're going to Coney, you need to go to Nathan's. Yes, you can't go out to Coney Island and go by the train station. Dirty water dogs. If you're not familiar with what a dirty
No,
water dog is,
the guy
it's
that's
basically the hot
had the
dog
same
cart on
water
the
for
streets
5 years.
of New York. Yeah, they're. I mean, are they good hot dogs? Yeah, man, I'll eat dirty water
Yeah, they're
dogs all
great.
day. I don't care, especially the sausage ones. They're great. But in Coney Island, you go to Nathan's and you get the Nathan's hot dog. Um, is it great to me? To me, I've had so many of them. They're just hot dogs. I'm gonna go get a hot dog. I'm hungry. That's all it is for me. But I've had people from out of town come in, gone to Coney Island with us. And they're like, "Oh my gosh, Nathan's hot dogs are great," you know. But nowadays is if you have a Nathan's in your mall, even the Nathan's on the side of the highways and stuff at the rest stops and all that, it's all the same thing.
Yeah, nothing special about a
See,
Nathan's hot dog.
When I go to Nathan's, I don't even get the hot dog. I'll get like the cheesesteaks from there because the cheesesteaks are really good from Nathan's.
And I'll tell everybody a little secret. You want to go anywhere in the tri-state area and get a cheesesteak, go anywhere but Philly. Go to Seaside, go to Atlantic City, go to the beaches where they have the little stands where they're selling cheesesteaks. Or New
Mm-hmm.
York, get a cheesesteak, and I guarantee you it will be 10 times better. Just because it says Philly in front of it does not make it good. And I'm not saying that those are
Um,
horrible. They're not horrible.
Let me tell you though, there's this. It's called 99 miles to Philly. It's literally 99 miles to their second location in Philadelphia, and New York is better than their Philadelphia location, and it's the one in New York is obviously their second location. So I don't know.
One of the
There's
best places I ever got a cheesesteak was at Seaside Heights.
yeah.
And
I
I
mean,
mean,
you want to. I can tell you what a ghetto cheesesteak is. I mean, really. I mean, easily. And that's probably better than a Philadelphia cheesesteak.
talking about good old fashioned
I mean,
steakums.
no, not even. So you go like with me. We used to go to well, people would call it the deli, but it was the bodega.
The
And
bodega.
exactly, you go. Let me get a cheesesteak. They would take out, shred the roast beef, put it on the grill, heat it up, put the onions with it, put the cheese on it, and with the peppers and everything. There's your cheesesteak. We also used to get chopped meat chopped beef sandwiches and stuff too. So,
Yep. Chopped beef sandwiches are killer right there.
oh my gosh,
Let me ask you a question.
nothing better than a
Shredded
dirty New
cheese
York
or
City
plastic
griddle.
cheese?
Plastic.
Really? Yeah, no
For what
cheese
we're
whiz for
talking
me.
about, yeah.
No cheese
No,
whiz for me. Nope.
it's not even plastic cheese. They're using the boar's head cheese on it.
Okay.
So it's not, yeah, not even any one of those. They're using like slices of cheese on it.
Now see that's where it's at right there. That or shredded. I mean, but you can't do the
And
cheese whiz stuff.
if you're doing, oh wait, hold on 1 second. Um,
Uh-oh.
oh wait, I gotta fix that. Sorry, we got a little too involved in that music.
You get a little wild there. Were you trashing the place?
Yeah, of course, you know. um, so yeah, if you're gonna do it, especially the chopped meat sandwiches, you had to put the cheese slices on it to hold it together first of all, but you also needed on that because that was it right there.
For me, if you want to complete any sandwich, I don't care what you got on it. If you don't have it, if I didn't have a slice of pork of fried on the griddle pork roll on my sandwich, it just wasn't complete. Now, for those of you that didn't live in the tri-state area of Philly, Jersey, New York, pork roll's different than what anybody else thinks of it. Pork roll is like the perfect mix of bacony, hammy, fatty goodness. I mean, literally, when you buy a log of it, it's got the number to the local cardiologist right on the package, and it may be the greatest tasting. And you know what? I don't want to know what goes into making it because it would just ruin it.
Probably not.
But there's nothing tastier in this world than a good slice of grilled pork roll on a sandwich. Nothing. Nothing at all.
Yep.
Over bacon, over ham, over anything. Pork roll rules. And you know what?
Right. I mean,
I can't find it anywhere. And you know, there used to be a guy that owned a bakery here in the town that I live in. He was from Elizabeth, and they decided. Well, I got to know them and told them I was from there, and they went back out east every month and they shopped for all their ingredients, brought it back, and because I mean this stuff here, I mean people couldn't get enough of their cakes and stuff, and people are like, well, "What do you do?" It's like, well, you know, I get all my stuff from out east. I buy specialty stuff, and that's the reason why my stuff's so expensive. I said, bring me pork roll back. So I introduced pork roll to the town I live in. And then when they left, people were like, how do I go back? I said, drive to New Jersey. I said, you're not going to get it any other way. I said, you guys wouldn't support this business. So there's no more pork roll, egg and cheese on a good hot salt bagel for the morning.
Yeah.
They just, you didn't want to support a business because you thought it was overpriced.
It's like Jess and I, we miss our bacon, egg, and cheese on a roll, man. We really do.
Yeah, I
better than
I think
City bacon, egg, and cheese.
I think for 2 years straight, I ate nothing but pork roll every single morning.
Mm-hmm.
Mike, welcome back in, buddy.
Hello, Michael. Mike missed the room traction.
Yeah. By the way, Danny, my
It's a good way
daughter
to come back
watched.
into a stream, huh?
Yeah. By the way, my daughter watched your Take Leia to the Dog Park Part 2. She was
Yeah.
literally on the couch just losing it. She loves anything
Really?
to do with that dog. If you make more of those videos, she will sit and watch them hour after hour. She loves Leia. Absolutely loves her.
Awesome. 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 Like, yeah, we're looking to do more. Like, well, I'm looking to do more. Honestly, they're just filler videos for us. It's one of those like, all right, I have nothing else I can get out. Well, let's take the dog out. Wrap the camera onto her and
Awesome
take her
Heat,
out.
thank you for stopping in. We'll see you next Tuesday.
And have a happy birthday.
Yes, happy birthday. Happy early birthday.
But that week, I'm thinking about doing that with going to the pet store.
Oh, with Leia.
Yeah,
She liked the pet store.
she loves it. She loves it. But if I do that, I need because that one, I need to keep her on the leash in there because
Oh,
it would be nuts otherwise.
I'll say,
It would be
when I
nuts.
go into like PetSmart or We Love Pets or something, I see people that go in with their dog and it's just walking beside them without a leash. And I'm like, how do you get your dog to do that?
Like,
Because
that's what I
my
say. I'm like, how do you get your dog to do? Well, I can't.
my dog's
I can't say that. She would do it. She would do it.
my dog's a butthole. He wouldn't do it, not one bit.
Mm.
As soon as I took him off that leash, he'd be gone.
She,
Our
she's
dog.
afraid. She's afraid to do that. She's so attached to us, which I'm not complaining, not at all complaining about that. But it's good because she won't leave. If I say, "Hey," she'll stop and come back. Or if outside, I'm like, I'll let her off the leash at nighttime when I walk her around the park, around the complex. Too far, she'll stop. I'm like, come, and she'll come back. You know, and especially if she
Yeah,
went and ran around for a little bit, and then like up to the apartment, she would lag behind me actually. Like, all right, I'm tired, you know.
yeah.
But
My dog. He's my dog's not the sharpest knife in the drawer, and he's a hound, so he's gonna follow whatever scent he can find. Now, luckily,
exactly.
ever since we moved, I think because there's not as many people around us and not as
Mm-hmm.
many dogs, that the couple of times he has gotten out, he stays on the property. So,
Okay.
because we came home one day and someone did not pull the door closed all the way, and we pulled up and it's like, oh great, the dog and the cat are out, and here he come around the garage, dopey dopey dope. Hi guys, I'm here, and
Who's standing in front of your car?
you know, yeah, literally, just standing there,
Yeah.
just doing the whole happy feet dance, and it's like, no, don't do the happy feet
The
dance.
tail wag.
Yep.
Yeah.
You think his butt's
Yeah.
gonna fall off because his tail's wagging
Yeah.
so hard?
And then the tail, like a weapon, like a whip.
Yep. I mean, it's a
Oh, I
good
know.
dog, just dumber than a box of rocks.
Yeah. Though I can take Leia out of the leash and she'll stay right next to me. I can take her anywhere like that, but she'll stay right next to me and she will listen. If I tell her no, like she'll listen to us better outside the house and in that. She listen. That's the thing. It's like I can't say that she doesn't. That she'll listen better. Like it's weird to say that she'll listen better outside than she does inside, but she still listens inside. She's also afraid that you're gonna leave her somewhere. We never left her anywhere. We had this dog since she was 3 weeks, like, well, not 3 weeks old, but like 3 months old and stuff. Like, we're all that she knew, like, but she's afraid that we're gonna leave her somewhere. I'm like, get over here, let's go. You're not going.
Yeah. Now, is it more because of Jess, or is it just because she has become attached to you guys? Because I've noticed that she's like really close
She's
with Jess.
attached. She is attached to Jess. She's attached to both of us, but which is fine, and that's what I want. Like, if Jess and me are playing around or whatever, she will get well almost like she forgets at times that, oh, it's you, and she can't, like, she'll like lunge at me like, oh wait, I can't do that. You're okay. You're not gonna do nothing. If anybody ever broke in this house or outside or whatever, I feel bad for them.
Yeah, because Leia's not a small dog. How much does Leia weigh? You just took her to the vet. What'd she weigh at?
70.
I was gonna say she looked like she was about 70 to 80.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's a big girl.
Yeah. But she's actually on the lower side of her weight, and she's actually right where she needs to be. Like, she's got,
Well, that's good.
The little rib, you can see where her rib is and all that. She's not overfed, she's taken care of. She's spoiled. She does get, but we also keep into consideration what dog food we feed her,
You mean
So
like
if it says like 4
Kentucky
cups,
Fried
we give
Chicken
her 2
and
cups.
donuts?
Exactly. If it's like 4 cups daily, like, oh, okay, you're getting 2 cups daily.
Yeah, because Mama's going to feed you chicken and donuts from KFC.
Exactly. Or pizza crust,
So,
or
yeah, I'm horrible about that. And the thing is, it's funny. You talk
Oh
about
God,
feeding
that's
the
my
dog
food.
and stuff. I know I'm the one that's bad about doing it. I'll be done and I'll hear. Yeah. See what Mike Wheeler just put. I still have not had that yet.
And then what Jonathan said too.
Yeah, and cat food.
Oh my gosh, that one right there. She won't do it while we're home. I can never catch her. As soon as we leave, cat food is hers.
Hopefully you don't feed the cats Meow Mix.
I don't even know what she feeds the cats. I don't even care.
There's something in Meow Mix that dogs cannot digest, and the X's do not come out very cleanly. I can tell you that from some Basset Hounds. I had a Basset Hound that used to eat it.
If she was eating those, I don't think the X's would have much of a problem going through Leia.
Well, no, they go through fine. It's getting out.
Yeah. Trust me, I don't think there would be an issue.
Yeah. What's going on, Noah? Welcome in, buddy.
I've seen what this dog has done. Yeah. Pieces of toy and like a tennis ball.
I'm picturing Danny out in the backyard with a piece of toilet paper going, why is this still hanging out? Pulling it out.
Tony, oh my gosh, Tony. That was once, a couple times. She was in this whole phase where she would do nothing but lick the cats. Not like just give them a nap. Non-stop. Lick. The fur has to go somewhere, right?
Yep.
That was not pretty. Oh, man.
That's okay. My dog chewed up a part of his rope.
Yeah.
And
I know.
A stretch about that long. Yeah. And my son's got the dog out there. and I hear him hollering at me. And I'm going, hun, go check that out. And she's like, get paper towel. I'm not taking care of it. He's your dog. You won't clean the litter box. And I look out, and I'm literally walking out the door for work, and I'm like, are you kidding me? And I pull this thing out, and he literally looks around like, oh, thank you so much, Dad. That feels so much better. Because I'm watching this dog hunched up, walking around the yard hunched up. And, you know, every time it doesn't come all the way out, they hunch up farther. His back feet are literally farther ahead than his front feet. He's trying to get this thing out. And I'm like, okay, we're getting this over with. I got to go to work.
Jonathan, I've done this, and she doesn't, and she knows the game. And she knows the game. Like, smart for us. Okay, I can't even say for herself because she knows what she's doing. This dog, I can brain in a dog's body. Like I can't even describe. Like, she is too smart for a bulldog. She's active. She's supposed to be dumb and, you know, dopey. She's not. You know, like, she understands everything you tell her. It is. And she'll sit on the couch like she's people too. Back up against the back of the couch, like, I'm like, what are you doing? Like, I can't. I'm like, I can't. You're too much for me. Go in the other room. Leave me alone now.
They mean you both have dogs that have sleep apnea.
Oh no, they just love to run in their sleep.
Well, you got the one. Did you get the video I sent you the other night of him with his lips flapping in his sleep?
He's like jerking all over. Yeah.
Yeah, and his lips just a flapping away as he's trying to bark, but he can't because he's asleep. He's trying to get a bark out. That's going.
When she does that, she looks like the Predator. She lies on her back. Those big lips, they just come back. It's just like the face hugger. It's like, Jonathan, she doesn't. She's not afraid. She'll look at you like, yeah, I just did it. What?
Now, does your dog enjoy kitty treats? Do you know what I mean by kitty treats?
Yeah, she used to until we moved.
Treats out of the litter box.
Yeah, but when we moved down here to Georgia, she stopped doing that. So I think it's because
my dog will come up.
She probably found better treats outside. I don't know.
A dog of ours will come up the steps going.
Yep.
Then come up and want to sit beside you and like sniff your face. It's like, get out of here, you nasty dog. Go use some mouthwash or something.
I used to call her Sandy Lips. Used to just collect on the side. Sure. And it's just right. Like
just kitty litter.
Did you go to the cat box? Did you go to the cat box? Let me see your face. Usually on the nose, on the side. But I'm like, get out of here. Go drink water.
I'll look at him and say, did you eat kitty treats? And he'll go, did you eat kitty treats? Just keep turning his head because he knows he shouldn't have.
See, they missed it. Mike missed it that night, that 2 Mondays ago. Not this past Monday, but the Monday before.
Oh, when you scared the crap out of Jess?
Scared Jess on the stream. and really didn't mean to do it.
No, you didn't, but it
But
was great.
no. Like I was trying to be all quiet and everything, just not to interrupt her, and she turned like I'm crawling on the floor trying to get the dog, and she turned her head and just that. I think that needs to happen more.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was one. I got her good ones though. Now when we were still up in New York, we had this closet in our hallway, and I stood in that closet. It was a tight squeeze too because there was a whole bunch of stuff around, cleaning it out or something. So I'm in the I am in there close there. There's a handle on both sides of the door, so I'm like, all right, I can do this. No lock, so. And I'm standing there. I'm waiting for her, and it had to be at least a half an hour before I'm waiting for her to come down the hallway. I opened the door. I'm like, "Hey, what are you doing?" Whatever she had in her hand went flying in the air. Ah, don't do that. So, from that point on, that her and I would go back and forth with each other on who's going to scare who. So, yeah. This is the fun battles we have in this house. It's just what we do.
Hey, are we doing some strawberry shortcake games this week?
I believe so.
I figured maybe you were trying to get out of that by.
No, that's fine. It's fine. I have no idea what kind of games they are, so like she is obsessed with strawberry shortcake, so whatever. I don't care.
I love the smell of strawberry shortcake.
But we have some new games coming into us, so.
So anything from your tweet or?
Kind of.
Good.
We'll explain more.
Did you see what Jonathan just put?
Yeah, I mean, no, but our game nights we're actually going to start changing them to a little more professionally run, I guess, if you want to say, and because we have people those streams for us, so.
Well, I mean,
give them, yeah.
If you can get it, that would be awesome. I mean, because, like I said, you guys have a good time with it. It gets great interaction.
Yeah, it does, and it's a great, a lot of fun to do. It really is a lot of fun.
I mean, and not only that, the chat has a lot of fun within it too. Even though you don't get a chance to interact as much as you do in a stream like this, the chat interacts very well without the support of you guys. You know what I mean? So I mean, it's getting great. It's doing great.
Her stream, she's killing her entertainment one.
Yeah, I'm really impressed with that.
Yeah, that entertainment stream. I mean, at least once a month, giving the updates of what's coming out, and then doing, that Batman one was great. So
that was not only just a fun stream; it was a very well done stream.
Mm-hmm.
The producer behind the scenes even did a good job.
Right? Jeez,
how you doing, Orlando guy, Richard?
Jeez.
I took. I got to take my son up north every 3 months to see a see a specialist, and on the way through, we go up by the
Yeah.
NFL Football Hall of Fame, and he was asking me. He goes, "Hey, Dad," he goes, "You think we can go there and film one day?" And I said, "We can do that."
That's awesome.
Speaking of stuff to do, and then we went to there's a chain of restaurants. It's called the Winking Lizard. I mean, they're well known for their beers and their wings. And anytime we're up where we go, that's where we go for lunch. And then we go over to like a world market. And
Okay.
I was like, well, I didn't bring my camera. I said, but we got the phone. I said, do you want to do a review of the restaurant, me and you? Because, it was boys' day out, and he's like, I don't know. And I says, you don't have to if we don't want to. He goes, no, not today. He goes, I just want to hang out. I go, that's fine. I said, next time we
That's
come up,
fine.
we'll go and we'll do a review of the restaurant. We'll go to the Hall of Fame. We'll film and
What's the topic? Any night? We don't know.
we don't know. What's your topic, Richard?
We're just here to trash a hotel room.
Well, I will say that Cheetos Crunchy are better, but when it comes to cheese curls, hers cheese curls have got it hands down.
It's Cheetos. It's Cheetos all the way.
No, the Cheetos puffs are horrible.
No, they're not.
I'd rather have 2-day old generic cheese puffs than Cheetos cheese curls.
The hers.
Now,
the hers
crunchies.
your taste to it.
Now, let me throw another one in. Wise cheese curls.
Oh my gosh, I haven't had those in a while.
Wise anything. Wise potato chips. Wise cheese curls. Wise is got it hands down over both. Danny, come on. It's been a long time, but tell me you don't remember the taste of a good Wise potato chip.
Oh, I definitely do. I definitely do.
I mean,
100%, dude. And their Cheeto ones, yeah, yeah.
I will put that over both of them, 100%. If anybody says different, I will take a barrel over Niagara Falls over that.
See, I don't see Richard. The hers ones, I can't get behind them. They always taste stale to me, even when they're fresh. They're like.
You don't like a good stale
when I get
Cheeto
hers,
or cheese curl?
not for wait.
They
I
melt
think
down
this
so
is
much
more the
easier.
issue. Yeah. Yeah, putting a Cheeto in water is always entertaining to watch. But I really think when I hear hers, I really think people sitting around somewhere eating these chips because I really think they're like just like old people chips or something. Like I don't. Grandparents used to get them maybe, but I don't like them. I don't like them.
Richard, nobody likes Lance cheese curls. The only thing Lance
never even
made that I
heard of
will
them,
sit down
so-
and eat. You never heard of Lance, like cheese crackers and stuff like that? You get them out of vending
No.
machines everywhere. You lived in New York and you don't know Lance?
Okay. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Okay. Yes.
I mean, like anywhere in the world you go to get soup, they don't give you club crackers anymore. They give you the Lance butter crackers.
Yeah.
Because you get them for like 10 cents for like 12 gross.
Well, anywhere I go recently, and so you get a soup, and all they're giving you is oyster crackers recently. I don't know. Crackers become a big thing. Like
oyster crackers and soup is great.
Yeah,
if they give you enough of them. They got to give you enough, though. I mean, you need a good large handful of oyster crackers.
This is for you.
And anything.
This is all you right here.
Yep. Anything hot. Well, Jonathan, you know I love hot stuff. You seen my video.
Yeah.
I mean, and let me tell you something. My stuff come out pretty tame, considering the fact that I took peppers that have sat and marinated in themselves for a year.
Yes.
Frito Lay's Crunch
Yes,
Taters.
Richard.
I don't remember those.
Yes. Oh man, yes. Yep.
See, I'm
You don't remember
spoiled
the
where I
crunch
live.
taters?
I've got a really good potato chip company, literally like 35 miles from my house. It's called Conns. Anybody that's
Yeah.
ever came to this area and have bought them once, this company sells more outside of the area by mail order than I think they do in stores.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I know this is for some
It's
people it's
funny.
going to sound gross, but if you open up a bag of potatoes and you get to that one that might be a little overcooked and got a little extra crisp to it and extra salty and greasiness, aren't those the best?
Yeah.
Not really like
Yeah.
but theirs are a little theirs are fried in peanut oil to begin with. For one, that makes it extra good, and they're a little extra salty. And they are just some of these potato chips come out. I mean, I swear to you, they're half the size of my head, and I mean they are just delicious.
You don't remember these?
You had to bring them up. No, I don't remember those at all.
These are what Richard's talking about. These right here, the jalapeno ones. Few ones.
I'll tell you what, I definitely want some. As long as they're not bugles.
Some tipsy doodles.
Oh. Now, when I was a kid, I loved bugles. I thought they were the best. And then I got to be an adult and I come across a bag one day, or remember they used to come in a box. I bought a box of
Mm-hmm.
them. They were horrible. They were horrendous.
Yeah. What about yeah, I mean, you spent time behind
Munchos.
it.
Sorry, Munchos are awesome. Munchos were great.
Yes. We're obsessed with
Munchos
Munchos.
were great.
Find them down here. They still have them up north in New York and in the city
Yes.
area.
They still have them over out this way too. Frito Lay made them, I think.
Find them down here. I think so. What about?
I'm not sure how they made them.
I don't know.
It was almost like the original kettle cooked chip, but it wasn't quite kettle cooked. You know, it just had a whole different flavor.
It was like a chip with like chip crumbs on it.
Yeah, it was just there was just something different about it.
Yeah.
But you could literally open the mini bag and just dump it in your mouth because it was just so good.
Did you used to do the deli?
Oh yeah.
I hated those. I did not
really
like them. Yeah. Just I don't know. I didn't like them.
That depended on what brand they were.
To me, they're all the weird taste to them.
Well, they were a little thicker for one,
Mm-hmm.
a little heartier, and
yeah,
I don't think that they were. I don't think they were fried the same as most potato chips.
I don't think so. And then, I mean, they were jalapeno an issue, but
you know, I think a lot of the reason why they were made that way is kind of maybe for the people that like to put chips on sandwiches. So they kind of stood up to being put on like sloppy meat, so it wouldn't be all mushy. But I loved them. There was actually a deli in Jersey that made their own deli chips every day. They'd slice their own potatoes. They'd par fry them.
Yeah.
And then as you ordered them, they'd throw a handful of them in and throw whatever seasoning you wanted on them. And they come out in a basket to you with your sandwich.
Potato crisps.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, they're basically like a pressed potato. Because, I mean,
Yeah.
Pringles are basically the pressed board of potato chips. They take potato and they smash it together and form a chip.
Yeah.
I mean, really, that's what it is.
Yeah. You know what I miss about Jersey? Is the fact that you were able to put Old Bay seasoning on every order fries.
Oh,
put
yeah.
Old Bay on it. A burger, put Old Bay on it. It was great. You can't get
You know,
that by Jersey.
any place out that way, New York, Jersey, even into Philly, you get into certain places, any pizza shop you went into, every place you sat down.
Yeah.
Oh, I've not tried them yet, but they sound so delicious. You sat down, you go to a pizza place anywhere in the world, you got salt, pepper, Parmesan cheese, and red hot pepper flakes. In Jersey,
I've not
they got
heard of that,
or
Mike.
Jersey or New York, you got another thing. You got dehydrated garlic. I love, there's
Yeah.
nothing better than garlic on a pizza. As if a Jersey or
There
New York
is.
pizza didn't have
No.
enough.
Garlic, salt.
Well, that's true.
On pizza?
No, anything with celery. Nope. Nothing with celery. Nope. All I can think of is the stringiness.
That is awesome, John.
Mr. Green Jeans. That place actually sounds familiar. I think I've heard of something like that.
It does sound familiar.
Charlie's Chips. I know Danny's heard of Charlie's Chips. That was a New York, New Jersey thing.
It was. Let's not even get into that. Those did not
No?
last long. No.
Good old Charlie's Chips. Mike Wheeler, that was one of your relatives, huh? That's crazy.
Remember back when the turtles were big? They used to have the turtle chips. They're like
vaguely.
They were like pizza flavored.
Yeah. I guess I do now.
Yeah, they were so hard.
See what Richard just put in. Now I'm feeling RC Cola and a moon pie.
Listen, don't mess with that RC Cola, okay? I'll take an
RC Nobody Cola has ever said they wanted an RC Cola since 1954.
You know what I'll take?
You want a tab too? They both taste just as bad. Only one has sugar and one doesn't.
Oh wait, I'll bring this one.
I drank a few of those in my day. Matter of fact, I was in junior high when those.
The ice rink.
Yeah.
I used to sell them. And I used to get them when we went ice skating. I was like, it was crazy. It was like what, 5 times the amount of caffeine?
Oh, I used to just tear through those. The hospital where my wife works, they carry Shasta Cola in the little cans for patients. If they want something to drink at night and they want a soda, they bring them a Shasta Cola.
That's the
and my wife tried
place to find Shasta Colas in hospitals, and it's in the little cans.
Yep. And my wife said, Shasta's not that bad. And I says, well, there's a colonoscopy if you're numbed up right.
That sounds good, Mike. A channel he follows me, Mountain Dew Moon Pie. I would so do it.
Oh, Mountain Dew. Ugh. Every once in a great while, I will get a taste for a Mountain Dew, but it's very rare. And usually when it is, I'll either get the orange or I'll get the blue one, the voltage. I can't really do the green. I used to be able to,
all
but
through high
nah,
school.
it just turns my stomach.
All through high school, it was that's all we drank was Mountain Dew.
Even in high school, I was not a Mountain Dew person. I've always been, when I was younger, it was Pepsi. And as I got older and I
Mm-hmm.
grew up and became a real boy, I went to Coke.
We went to Kroger because it was cheaper.
You know, there's a
Best
reason
root
why when
beer.
you go to, oh, A&W, hands down.
Yep. Wait,
There's
and this
nobody
well,
that's ever made it better.
but he's putting dads in there too.
Dad's was good. I mean, Hires was
Yeah.
good. Barks and Mug. I mean,
Mug was just that just we need to make a root beer because A&W has one out, you know.
yeah.
I will. Mug made a good cream soda. And good cream soda, like the best cream soda, but Mug's cream soda was good. And that was the only root beer I can get in New York was Mug.
I'll tell you one of the best root beers, and you can still find it at certain places. Like I don't know if you have them down south or not, but they're called Rural King. It's like a Tractor
No.
Supply. It's like a farm, and it's just like an outdoor store basically. But they sell a root beer called Frost Top. Yeah, we had one in our town for many, many years.
I
And I
actually
actually
went
have,
to you have what?
I have the actual A&W recipe for their conies. The
Awesome.
A&W brand recipe for their coney sauce.
Awesome. The original A&W out in Milwaukee when I was a kid.
Is that where that was originally made?
Yeah, out that way.
See, that's owned by 7 Up now. I don't know
Mm-hmm.
where that's the majority of it's
But
manufactured now.
I mean, A&W was just they used to make the root beers right in their stores in the restaurants. So
Yep. There is a there is a stand that comes out to our local county fair every year that sells root
yeah,
beer, and they make their own root beer for every fair. It's
what
barreled.
is
They
it?
bring it out and they pour it right from the. Well, this is a guy here in
Yeah,
Ohio. He makes
it's
his own root beer.
okay. I thought you were talking about Wild Bill's root beer, Wild Bill's or something like that, or Buffalo Bill's
Oh
root
no,
beer.
this guy's here in Ohio. He makes his own root beer. He travels around all the county fairs in Ohio, sells his root beer there, and it is actually really good. I can't even think of what it was now, but
That's exactly the setup of every A&W right there.
yep.
That right there is such a roadside attraction that you've been to with that, and they're great. They're still out there. The A&Ws are still out.
Yeah, there's still a few
Not
of
as
them.
many as there used
I
to
think
be.
they're I think they're A&W by name only. I don't think that they have the actual draft
I
style
think they're
A&W root beer.
franchise. It's not. No, it's
Mike, thanks for
manufactured
coming in
somewhere.
tonight. You have a good night.
Have a good night, buddy. Good night, Mike.
Go get you some Texas hot chili.
That's funny. It's heck is out of Lexington, Kentucky, and they were founded in June of 1919 out in California.
Oh wow, California! I did not know that.
Mm-hmm.
I figured root beer was more of a southern thing, or at least a southwestern thing. You think of
You know,
sassafras.
it was so much. I don't think it was so much of a location thing. I think it was more of a time. I think it was more like a '60s type of thing. You know.
See, because the big thing was sarsaparilla, and then it kind of evolved into like a root
Mm-hmm.
beer from there.
Yeah.
And I know that was more of a
Birch beer.
southwestern drink. Yep, birch beer. Yep. I just recently had some bought a 6-pack of. There's a local brewery here in Northern Ohio that makes birch beer, like true birch
Mm-hmm.
beer, and it was really good. And I'm not a fan of birch
I
beer,
have
but this was really good.
had. I'm really like it a lot. It's not your dad. It's called Not Your Dad's Root, something
Not your
like that.
father's root beer. Yep.
And yeah, and it's really good. They do a couple different sodas like that are just hard sodas. Awesome.
I can drink maybe one or two of them, but they're so sweet, so sweet.
I mean, I can sit here and I can really put them away. And you really think that like, oh, it's a hard beer or soda, but really they really do sneak up on you when you're drinking those, like,
Yeah.
surprisingly.
They make one like Mountain Dew, right?
Mm-hmm.
Say
They
I
make
know they
a
make I know
a
that
cherry cola one. They have a couple of them actually. A grape one.
the grape one I've never seen around here.
Yeah.
But yeah, stuff like that, like the birch beer I bought because a buddy of mine was like, "Oh, I'd like to try that," and he took a drink out of it. He's like, "Nope, not for me." Okay. Yeah, I have a friend that puts peanuts in his Coke, and I pretty much told him, said, "You do that in front of me, I'm going to take you out back and shoot you." That's
I
just,
never heard of that.
and he's from South Carolina, and all you Southerners are kind of weird like that.
I've honestly
If you got,
never heard of that until now. I never knew people did that.
yep, he does it, and I'm like you come around my house and you put peanuts in Coke, I'm going to take you out back and I want to put a slug
Is
in
it the
you.
boiled peanuts or is it just
Nope, regular peanut,
like shelled or deshelled or unshelled?
unshelled. At least he did. He just dumped like peanuts in there. Yeah,
So weird.
yeah, for the
And then what it would
saltiness.
do, like, and then what?
Some of
You
the
would eat the peanut
saltiness
and
and
then you
the
would.
oils will kind of mix in with the Coke, and yeah,
But Coke was
it's
great the way
horrible.
Coke is great the way it is. There's no reason
Well,
to mess with
yeah.
Coca-Cola.
Shelly,
Hey
welcome in.
Shelly,
Good to
what's
see
up?
you.
Patrick's grandparents used to do it. I've never heard of that.
Shelly, are
Putting
you
peanut.
really
Oh, the
surprised
Orlando
we're
guy
still on?
the Orlando guy said putting peanuts in a Pepsi bottle.
Yep.
I mean, I know boiled peanuts is a southern thing, and I have to say that
That's
it's the
horrible too.
grossest thing I've ever tried. I
Who
mean,
wants peanut soup?
look, I mean, when we were coming down here, when I was moving down here from New York, truck and everything, and I kept seeing, boiled peanuts, boiled peanuts, boiled peanuts. It's like once you start seeing this everywhere, you're like, all right, let me stop and try this because it's everywhere. So, and I threw it out the window of the truck, and I was like, we'll keep going.
Okay, Danny, let me stop you there and let me ask you a question. Have you
Yeah.
ever eaten sushi? Okay, would you stop in a gas station and get sushi?
I have.
Okay, end of story. I understand why you tried it now. because they sell this stuff in gas stations.
They too though.
Well,
They got cans of
I
it in
understand
Kroger.
that. I stopped for gas in Georgia on the way home when I drove the kids to Disney in 2016. And I stopped at this
Yeah.
rinky dink gas station. I mean, it looked more like a sideshow attraction than a gas station, okay? And
Mm-hmm.
they had these huge signs that said boiled peanuts. And I'm like, okay. So
Do
I
they have a
walk in
sign
there
that
and I'm
said
like,
"Pick your own onions" too?
no, but it said boiled peanuts.
Because that's
And I'm like,
yeah.
so I wanted to go in and ask him what the hype was about it. I stopped thinking that when I looked over and they had literally crock pots sitting
Yes.
just out in the open
Yes.
with the lids off,
Yes.
flies flying around everywhere, fingerprints all over
I,
everything, and ladles sticking down inside. And I'm like, nope, not even gonna ask. Not even gonna ask. Nope. I just went out, got back in the car, told my wife, said, nope. Yeah, Pepsi.
That- as funny as it is,
Pepsi.
being that is from Atlanta,
Pepsi's
Southerners
from North
do not
Carolina.
drink Coke. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, I'm a Coca-Cola guy over Pepsi, so
Yeah.
I don't know. Always have.
What's up, Arnie?
Actually, Pepsi is huge up north. It's up in New York. Pepsi is huge.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, and I
a
just
bottle of Coca-Cola.
Pepsi to me just tastes like bottled sugar. I mean, it literally tastes like drinking a bottle of just sugar, and I just can't do it.
Sugar water,
Now, if it's
sugar carbonated water with coloring. Yeah.
now if I'm somewhere and all they have is Pepsi, I order Diet Pepsi. I order Diet Pepsi because I just can't stand.
PTV. Yeah. I
I could go for a
I mean,
Mickey
I'm
bar
I'm in the
right now
South, so.
myself. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I mean, for as basic as it is, I mean, some chocolatey
They have them in my
vanilla on a
Kroger.
stick goodness.
They have them in
Yeah.
my Kroger. You know what else they
Just
have
say,
in my
yeah, they have them
Kroger?
at our one. Coke?
Have you seen them
What?
yet, though? Here's what I'm. You know what ice cream I'm going to say. Have you found them yet? I talked to you about them.
Remind me. I think you have,
What's
but
on your
remind me.
What's on your shirt? I'll leave it at that. Your
Oh,
shirt.
everybody see my shirt? Got my
Related to
baby Yoda. Star
that.
Wars ice cream.
The Millennium
Is it the
Falcon
Ben
ice
and
cream
Jerry's?
bars. No,
Oh,
the
that's
Millennium
right. I
Falcon
forgot
ice
all
cream.
about that.
They still have them. Do you know the boxes to those ice creams are numbered? They're limited editions.
Really?
Yeah.
Here's my thing. Yeah, limited edition.
I know.
Okay, people buy limited edition stuff to put it on a shelf and not open it. How's that going to work?
I'm going to keep it in my freezer and not open it.
I mean, but really? Are you really going to keep that in your freezer and not open it?
I would.
Nope. That's not going to work with me. Then again,
It's not
I'm
going to work
fat.
it's not, it's not going to work in my house. Yes. And she will eat the ice cream at 4:00 in the morning when she's sleeping. So there goes my box. It's not her
Number
fault. She's just asleep in there.
272 out of 5,000.
No. But yeah, no, they actually have the Millennium Falcon ice cream bars in my Kroger.
I've not seen those. Then again, I go into Walmart very seldomly. Go to Walmart.
Mm-hmm. I do not remember that.
No, I do not remember that.
Mm-mm. I do not remember. Was that just in the park or was that everywhere? Tony,
Hey, I got
we're
to
almost
step
coming
out
up
for a
on the
minute.
second hour. We're almost coming up on the
Yep.
second hour.
Yep. Can you hold that thought? I'll be back. I got something going on.
All right. Well, he'll be back. Oh, it was just in the park bunch. What they just started selling that stuff outside the parks. What just recently, anyways. For Jonathan, right? Jonathan, that might be an idea. That freezing and carbonite on the wall. That'd be awesome. Ideas. Hey, Pepper is up. Guys, this is awesome. We are so glad that you are approaching us on our second hour. Yeah, thank you here. Really, honestly. Have you all checked out my video from Six Flags? Yeah, come on, you guys all had to see that already. It was awesome. That was so much fun. I guarantee Tony's coming back with ice cream. I guarantee. Um, I was gonna ask Tony if he took that moon pic. Yeah, he did. Shelly, he actually sent it to me. He took it from his camera that he just got that he's gonna start streaming up with. Not streaming, doing videos, vlogging with, and it's an awesome camera. I was really impressed by that picture. It was so clear, so good, and he said it had like a 150 times zoom on the camera or something. Like, yeah, not yet. Been busy. All right, you got to watch the video though. You have to. Right, Jonathan? Like I guarantee though. Watch, he probably come back with something. He'll probably been talking about food and all this other stuff. So why not? Oh man. Yeah, the Six Flags was like if you haven't seen it, there he is. Where's your ice cream?
Sorry about that. Huh?
Oh, that's a. Where's your ice
No.
cream?
I woke up a perfectly sleeping child for no reason. I thought I heard my daughter calling for me. She's had an earache for about a week now. She's on medicine for an ear infection. Could have swore I heard her calling for me, dude.
It's all right.
Shelly, is there a good? You got a good view of the moon tonight? That full worm moon, whatever a worm moon is.
No, she was talking about your picture.
Oh, yes, I did take that pic 2 nights ago.
Yeah, I was telling her you sent it to me, and like, dude, that was awesome. That was
yeah,
awesome.
I took that with my new Canon. That was strictly a Canon with no lens. That camera is phenomenal.
Can that camera put a lens on it?
You know what? I don't know. I haven't looked into it that far to see if a lens will go on it. Not sure how much
10.
lens I'm going to need with all that.
5.
Without a tripod, I'd have never gotten that. Here we go. Uh-oh.
Okay. Dress the room again. Every hour on the hour.
On the hour. Danny was trashing the room.
That's all. Pepper Tree Villa, you hear earlier in the stream, you would have heard the conversation pre-stream today was stream out tonight, which we do every Tuesday night. We rock the stream out. And Noah said, not Noah, Jonathan said, oh, I thought it was a metal stream. And that's right. So what we do is we trash hotel rooms. So whenever every hour on the hour, we just trash the room.
Yep.
Camera may fall, camera may not fall. We don't know. It's all right.
Or may sit a little sideways, up, down. Hey, we haven't lost him yet.
No, this is true.
So that's always
trying to stay away from the plug. I'm staying away from the plug. It's evil. We stay away. No.
We're only 2 hours in. Anything can happen.
Only 2 hours in.
Only.
At least another 6 to go. 6 to go.
6.5. Just depends on how long
make it 8.
These 9 people want to hang around.
Just make it 8. That's all. Exactly.
Well, we got to make it the right length for the people on the West Coast.
Yep.
Yeah, I bought a Canon SX530HS. It's got a 50 times telephoto lens built into it with a tripod. I mean, as long as I can tripod and take the video or take the pictures remotely off my phone, yeah, I can't see needing a lens for it. If I need to use digital zoom and hold it, I'd never be able to.
Yep, exactly, Jonathan. You know what's funny? First camera sitting right next to me right now. It's this thing. This I can't say it's horrible. It's the Coolpix B500. It takes great
Does it at least have a mic port?
No.
So that's the only thing I don't like about mine. It doesn't have the mic port.
And that's all it does. I can't do that where it's just so I can downward, but I can't do it where that's the best, or have it facing down. I can't even see what I'm doing if it's facing me. It's a good camera just to take pictures. It's a good camera in this way. And, with a well-lit situation, I can do a good video with it. But, my St. Patrick's Day parade videos, early videos I've done was on this. But it's just so clunky. It's not light either. It doesn't take it has actual batteries. So it's like 4 AA batteries, and it just weighs it down. I don't know. But I don't like it. I use it still. But.
Yeah, I can't complain about mine. Mine doesn't have the flip up screen. That's the only thing that I wish it did have. I can deal without the external mic. I mean, if I'm out somewhere and I'm doing something where I got to do a lot of filming where I want steadiness, I can still use my gimbal and my phone. I wanted this more for things like the last couple videos I did. Like if you go back and you look at the one I did on saving for a vacation and the hot sauce video, you can see how much better the hot sauce video looks quality wise compared to the saving money video. I mean, because the one I did with my camera and the hot sauce video I did with my new camera, the phone just didn't capture everything that I wanted it to. Plus, anything I want to do, it's got to be on the gimbal to keep it steady. And anytime I move it, it wants to stay level.
Well,
this here, I just held it and moved it where I want it.
I'm going to do this. My new camera that I have is absolutely amazing. Here, this is it here. That's exactly what I have. This thing is so small, so light. It has a gyro in it already, and I really do. The battery lasts forever on it, and the screen flips around totally to any direction I want it. And they actually do make this proof model also, but the waterproof model doesn't have the removable battery, so you can't, so
Yeah.
that's the only issue with that. And it doesn't have, this one I have has the mic ports. Let me see if I can blow this one up. Not much, but if you see, like, the input and outputs on there. So yeah, I went with that. But realistically, could I have gone with the waterproof one? Yeah, I could have. But why? You know?
Yeah, I looked at I've read some stuff on mine, and it's got AV outs on it. It's got a USB-B and an HDMI. And I've read several Reddits that say that it's able to take input through the AVI out or the AV out, which I'm not sure how that works. But if you take a USB-B with a 3.5 end on it, hook that in, you can put an external mic on it. But I'm also reading Reddits that say that it doesn't work. So I don't know which one to believe yet. I mean, it cost me $7 to find out it does or doesn't work,
Yeah.
Because if nothing else, I can take that hotshot mic.
You hear all my videos that I'm using this camera with now. Like, ever since around Christmas, right after Christmas time, every video that came out, or I just showed you, my audio quality is so much better. My video qualities are so much better. My stabilizations are better. Like, I don't even have to use I don't have to go and stabilize the video because it's all stabilized already from the camera. So I'm happy as all. It's great in low light. It definitely serves my purpose. So, and the mic part of it, I have not found any reason to go and hook a microphone up to it yet, because that camera has 2 mic pickups on it. It has a 2-channel microphones on it.
Yeah, that's the only thing that outside of the flip screen, the part that I wish was better on it was where the microphone is on my cam. It's sitting right on top, and it does have that. I don't know why it has a flip up flash on it, but when you flip it up, if you was to need it for anything, when you're taking, you're going to lose audio quality because it flips right up over top of that mic.
Yeah.
But I mean, at least the mic is on top and not like underneath. I've seen some. Well, I looked at a couple of them. The mic's kind of on the side or underneath, where it's like.
That's right. I definitely will. I definitely will. But this one, I didn't. Let's just put it this way: I didn't pay for this one, so it was kind of like, here you go. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
But it worked. It worked.
Yep.
But I'm always looking, let me put it, there's some things in life that are addicting to collect. You got your normal things, your action figures, your baseball cards and stuff like that, right? But then there's some people who just, they're like, oh, I need that. Well, for me right now, it's cameras, and don't put a flashlight down around me because it will become mine.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Especially the brighter the light, the better for me.
Hang on a second. I'm bringing up mine real quick. I wish I had brought it down so I could
Okay.
show it. Let's
Yeah,
for whatever
that's
reason,
true.
I can never seem to remember how to do this.
And a lot of cameras like that don't have a flash. Any of my cameras, if I'm
It's
recording
not
at
showing.
like, there it is. I got it. 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 I had to add it.
Okay, let me. Yeah, that's it right there.
That's nice.
I mean, it's simple. It's compact. You
Yeah,
know, up
yeah.
on top there, where you
It's the flash.
if you look on top, yeah, up above the flash bay, they're up on top's where the mic is. I mean, it's. I
Mm-hmm.
got mine a little cheaper than that because Walmart had it advertised different. And I wound up getting a hell of a deal on
Hey, Rockin' Robin.
128 megabyte card. And then I told you about the two batteries I bought for it with the charger. I got two extra batteries and an
Yeah.
upright charger for $16.99. So I've got three batteries
You know, you're
for it.
gonna be. You'll laugh. Is one of my I was actually rocking a 32 gig, and my other one, my main camera, is rocking a 64. So you having that card, room, Tony. You got a lot of room for recording. Like you
I
think
got
you're going to use it, like you're going to use it all, but you're not going to use.
plus I move everything right off it onto. I got a mass
Yeah,
amount of cloud storage. When Google One come out with their cloud storage there this last year for personal use, I got into it. I got a thing for beta testing on it, and now I get it. I get like 100, and I get like 200 gigs for like $1 a month, and I don't even use it right now. Right now, I'm just going to use
I
it for backing up my
I
videos.
have an external hard drive that I use. And then I've been getting a whole collection of these recently too, of the memory sticks,
Mm-hmm.
of the flash drives, because when you go to these like conventions and things like that, when you get the media passes and stuff, you'll see here like Daytona Beach. This is their media
Oh, you
kit
got this travel show.
at the yeah. Like this is they saw that we were media. They're like, oh, here you go. Here's our media kit. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Thumb drive, okay. Just like I showed you on that stream too, is the North Florida people.
Mm-hmm.
This is their media kit too. Their business card is a USB drive,
That's pretty
which is
cool.
right. I'm
Say, I thought my I
I
thought
like that.
I thought when my business cards came today, they look pretty cool.
Yeah, no, nothing like this. I'm even afraid to know in front of them. It's all hard plastic too, and then their back, you know, and it just folds right on into itself.
Yeah, and for those that didn't see, for a business that sponsors me, they sent me a new mug today. For whatever reason, they put
That's
me and my family on the mug along with their logo.
mm,
I don't know why they would have chose to name it Vacations by Fantasmic, but they did. At least they were nice enough to sponsor me as well.
yeah, you got a mug, you know. You got a mug out of the deal. What else can you ask for?
Yep.
I still have to email all my contacts from that show.
Sounds like you got more contacts than what you told me then.
Yeah. I mean, look, there's a lot of people that I spoke to. There's a lot of business cards I collected. So that just means there's a lot of emails I gotta send out. Actions I'm gonna make. Whoever's gonna bite. If I take a whole bunch of things and throw it out there, one comes back. Well, at least it's something, you know?
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, Shelly, I know something that you're going to record. You keep saying that you're going to meet me and my wife up at Cedar Point. So I'm pretty sure you're going to record that, correct?
Hmm.
I mean, what's better to record than Phantasmic Chronicles? I can't think of anybody better. Well, I mean, you're right up there. You're on par. Just because you're taller doesn't make you better.
Oh, man.
What would be better is if she came and filmed when Two Real Geeks and Phantasmic Chronicles was collaborating at Cedar Point. That would be a major collaboration. Have a good night, Noah. By the way, I haven't told you yet. I love the new name, by the way.
Yeah, his name rocks.
Yeah, I do like that a lot. Building a new computer.
Wait, Shelly, what kind of camera do you have, Shelly? I want to see what. I know you got what GoPro do you have?
I also sent you a chat, Danny.
I know. I don't know how to do that right now.
I
can't do it. Okay. Okay. That's fine.
Go to my Twitter.
That's fine. Shelly's got a Nikon D5300. That sounds like a nice camera.
I'll say,
and she got
yeah, D5300 is pretty good.
But for what I'm doing, I can't go out there with a really expensive camera. You'll learn. You'll see what I'm talking about, Tony, when you start. I guarantee by the end of the season, you may be buying another camera that's going to be lighter. A little small.
Shelly, I need you to check your Instagram. What's that?
I said, I guarantee I see you buying another camera by the end of that's smaller and lighter.
You know what? If things go right, my channel goes right, and I can grow some support behind it, I will probably be buying the Canon G7X. The Mark II, not the Mark III. The Mark III, okay. Just I hear a lot about the sound, like the focusing. You can hear it in your recordings.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's, it makes me laugh and how everybody's still buying. Like, we all want to do, right? This YouTube thing, all video. But yet a lot of people are still going out there and buying an actual camera with less options. That's why I went out and bought the camcorder, because I have more options on it to record with now.
Yeah, I like I said, I'm loving what I got right now, but I really bought it with the intention of the fact that something like that, I'm probably going to be able to sell it when I upgrade for probably close to what I bought it for. You know, you buy a $700 camera and you try and sell it, you're only going to get a couple $100 back for it.
Patrick's in this line of business too. He knows his stuff. think so.
Yeah, I
Not
looked
only
at
Six
that
Flags,
and
he's my go-to guy. He's my go-to guy for cameras too. I love his guy and so much more. Patrick
Patrick,
is
I'm
the
coming to
man.
find you. By the way, I've never been one to show too much on the stream as far as this goes, but if anybody ever finds this in a store, I discovered this at Disney World during Food and Wine Festival. You find it at the Italian booth. Yeah, it's called they call it double malt. And if you like your beer with a little bit of sweetness to it, it is you will. And I'm not a sweet beer guy. I'm a dark beer guy, but that thing there will just blow your mind away. I don't know if you have any world markets down around you, but they carry it in there. It's tremendous. It's the only place I've ever found it.
We got farmers markets or so.
Well, no, this is like a big. This is a store. You know, it's called Costco World Market.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but
I'm sure
it's really good.
Atlanta has that. So
yeah, just type it in. You can make your own 6-packs of stuff. They've got singles out of everything, but that one there, it is. My wife's going to be mad that I drank some of them because it's her favorite beer. We've never been able to find anywhere else, and it's going to be 3 months before I'm back up where I found this.
Yeah,
that's what she gets for
Patrick. Exactly. This right.
It's all about
Tony,
it.
Tony,
you know what? That's true.
It is. It is, especially in this whole game.
Yes, cost plus world market. That's what it is. I was thinking Costco. Cost plus world market. That's what it is. You can find all like if you're into like the you ever seen like Pocky Sticks? It's like that Japanese like bread candy.
Yeah.
You can find every flavor you want. Japanese sodas, Korean sodas, German sodas. You can find every kind of water you can think of. Beers, wines, furniture, all sorts of stuff.
Really?
Yeah, it's crazy. As you can imagine, I go right to the back and to the left where the beer is. I'm not there for the furniture or anything else. And like I've told you before, well, I love to discover new beers. Beer is one of those things. If you want to know anything about a beer, you wouldn't believe the people that call me wanting to know, hey, should I buy this beer? Should I buy that beer? You're like, I seen this on the shelf and it's the label looks good and everything else.
Hello, Shelly.
Hey, here's the question.
I'm in my lovely garage, by the way.
Is this your first one?
That's okay.
Yeah, this is my first one. I might have to switch my internet.
There we go. It's all right.
We did it for you.
Bad?
A little bit, but we can hear you. That's fine.
Yep, as long as we can hear you.
Please stand by.
My son's probably hogging the bandwidth, so.
Probably.
That better?
Right, you got our permission to beat him later. Oh,
you
froze up.
Hear you, but.
All right, how about now?
Yep, we can hear you.
I'm still frozen, funny?
Yeah.
Your picture's frozen.
Great.
It'll catch up eventually.
Well, I had to stop the battle with the interwebs. It's where they ran a cable up here about 3 miles up the road for the 5G, and then they stopped. We get really bad internet up here because we're in the middle of nowhere. So,
well, There's nothing good about Michigan anyway,
Gotcha.
but that's beside the
Well,
point.
you better watch it there, Tony.
I'm just saying.
Just saying, son.
You guys are the ones that hired Hardball. We didn't.
Oh my gosh. Well, I wish I could show you guys my camera, but it's inside. I was hoping you guys would look it up because it's a beautiful camera. My husband bought it for me a couple years ago. I've been addicted ever since. So
Okay, tell me what it is
Wow.
again. Nikon. It's a DS5300, right?
yeah. And you asked about the GoPro. It's a GoPro
said, right?
Hero 7. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I tried to use it tonight when we went up to the lake to get photos of the moon, and the moon looks like a little star in the sky. It's really teeny tiny. It didn't do it justice at all. So.
That's the only issue with the GoPros is they don't.
And it doesn't let you zoom while you're recording either. I don't like that.
No.
So
Okay. Coming up.
But for what, for ride purposes and things like that, there we go.
There we go. Up there on the right.
There's my baby. That's my
That is
baby,
a
and they're
heavy
taunting me with a new one right
camera.
now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one I showed you in the picture just a minute ago, my 530, that one there, that's all I use, nothing else. And I bought it basically because it had the 50 times telephoto, and I bought a tripod with it, and I set it up, and it's got, of course you can hook it up to your phone. If I wouldn't have been able to do that, I'd have never gotten that picture.
Yeah, I think it was 2 nights ago. Yeah, I kept pushing the shutter on my camera, and it shaked the whole telescope and everything, so everything kept coming out blurry. So I've got it set up through my camera, so I don't have to touch the scope anymore.
Yeah, the only thing I don't like about hooking it up to the camera is it seems like it takes longer to hook up to the camera than it does actually take the photo.
Okay.
Now,
I've got my camera mounted to the telescope, so that's pretty cool.
See, my telescope isn't.
Thanks for having me on.
Not a problem.
I can't.
Well, you're welcome.
Not a problem.
What's your choice? You can stay on, or
I don't know. It's up to you guys. You're the host.
well, we invited you on. If you
way.
want to hang out, you can hang out.
I'm all for hanging out. I just don't know if people are going to be offended if I have a cigarette or not. Is that cool? Are we late night? I can be chill.
That's Danny's stream.
Danny,
whatever you like.
like.
No, it's no. Danny is not questionable.
Well, I'm glad you turned your sparkly lights on. I asked for them the other night when you and Jess were out there, and I like lights.
Yeah, I was running around. I was running out of plugs and matching cord to get everything back working.
Well, if you're an electronic nerd, then you're always running out of outlets, right?
Exactly.
So yeah, if you guys make it to, Cedar Point, I definitely want to meet up with you guys there.
Well, I think there's a possibility I might be there once or 30 times.
Once or 30. I haven't been in 5 years since we moved up here, up north. I haven't been.
Matter of fact, Danny, I told you I don't think I'm going to make it for opening day. Guess who's been online looking at hotel prices? Because if I'm going, I'm going to stay overnight. I'm going to go up. I'll probably leave early in the morning and then just stay and maybe go half day on Sunday and then come home. But it's a 3-hour drive with traffic. It's 2-hour drive on a good day.
Wow.
3-hour drive with traffic. Sometimes getting out of Cedar Point, because there's really one true way out. There's two, but to get out, they only allow traffic one way going out. It can take you an hour and a half, 2 hours to get out. So,
are you coming from the south, east, or
west? South. I truly go dead. I go dead north to go up, dead south to come down. And I mean, right there.
I like the trip from Ann Arbor. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fine. But, right there on Milan Road, which is basically like International Drive, only without the freeway, is where all the hotels are. And I mean, there's probably 100 hotels within 5 miles of the causeway going across the lake.
There. You're a little late.
There, she's a lot steadier now.
It's my ambiance light.
So how long have you been photographing stuff?
That's awesome,
Is that something
Jonathan.
you've been doing for a while, or?
I've been doing it seriously for like the past year.
Okay.
But it's been something I've always wanted to do since I was just a little girl. When you got like back in the 80s, when you got like those flat cameras.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
110
wow.
cameras.
And
Oh,
you did
wow,
the little
yeah.
windy thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And we went on a trip out in Wyoming to like the Grand Tetons and all that, and I was just so right then and there was like I love this. I want to do this. So
Yep, I had a couple 110 cameras in my life.
I had more than a couple.
And I
Probably
lost
still
my
have film from
my
some.
Polaroid. The what zone?
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
I didn't hear what you said, Danny. I'm sorry.
I said, oh no, that you lost your camera.
My Polaroid camera, like old school
I
Polaroid.
know.
Oh wow, Polaroids.
I know.
I actually forgot about Polaroids till she brought that up. I don't know why, but you don't think about Polaroids yet.
Shake it.
Just shake the picture. Yep.
Shake it like a Polaroid picture.
Polaroid picture.
You know what cracks me up is I remember reading an article years ago about how like everybody shook Polaroid pictures, and they said that really had no effect on those films developing. It was just an urban myth. Everybody thought that shaking it would make it develop faster.
Yeah. Yeah. People, no, you gotta shake it, shake it, shake it.
Yeah, shake that picture.
So, okay. I don't know what it's gonna do, but okay.
No, I was surprised you guys were still on. You guys were coming on at 9:30 tonight, and we were about 25 miles east of here on Lake Huron trying to get the photos of the moon coming up over the lake, which we were like 10 minutes late, but we'll go again tomorrow. And I come back and you guys were still on, and yay.
Let's say, yeah, I mean, it's usually after midnight before we're done. I can't think of a time since it's been me and you that we've been off before midnight. It's been easily three and a half hours.
A 3-hour stream. Yeah.
Wow.
And it's funny because there's times where I know that Danny's feeling the same thing I am. Like, where do we go next?
This
and then
right
all of a sudden
here
somebody.
with Patrick is so true. They are coming back, and
I'm planning
really
a
can't keep
setup.
them in stock. Wow.
I'm planning a setup upstairs for live stream, and I got like this cool like celestial kind of curtain thing I'm gonna have behind with twinkly lights behind it. This looks disgusting, so please ignore my garage.
Really?
Oh, it's all right.
Really?
Really?
But Tony, you're just
Really?
in the fallout shelter. Tony,
Yeah.
At
you're
least
just in
you
the
got
fallout
sheetrock,
shelter,
man.
so it's all right.
I forget what I was going to ask. Polaroids come out with like a brand new line of cameras, haven't they? Where you take the picture and you actually sit it on a dock, don't you? Called like Coolpix or something, where it is when you sit it down, it'll print out the pictures you took.
I don't think that's the Polaroid. I think that is what it is. Like you take your camera and it actually will print like on a little printer. So
Yeah.
I think it's different than the actual new Polaroid camera coming out.
Oh, okay. I've seen these ones, and it just reminds me of Polaroid, only without it coming out of the camera itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I know Kodak would come.
Jonathan.
Smaller photos now too. I know that they had those like pocket-sized cameras that print out like smaller photos on them. It's like what you used to get at a fair type of photo.
Well, Patrick is
I think
saying
Canon
it's
has
still the
one, too.
Shake It pics.
Yeah. How can I view
yeah.
chat while I'm talking to you guys?
How can you see the chat?
Yeah.
Are you on your phone?
Yeah.
I don't know if you can. I've
I'm
never
not
tried to bring up
sure.
StreamYards on that.
Okay. All right. All right.
Yeah, I've always been on the.
I don't want to mess nothing up.
Pepper Tree Villa is saying that he likes.
Well, thanks, Arnie.
Like the Fallout shelter. You know.
Yeah, when I do get my green screen, I'm going to blow up the Fallout Shelter picture, and it's going to be a big Fallout Shelter sign behind me. I think it has to.
My husband loves Fallout.
You know, because well, remember when we first started doing this, it kind of took on its own meaning, which
it's a life of itself.
I don't. Yeah, I don't think that you were watching us at that time, Shelly. It was when Miguel was with us, and I think Jonathan said it looked like Fallout, didn't he? Or was it you that said it looked like Fallout?
No, that was me.
I can't remember.
I was like, you know what you need back there is just a Fallout shelter.
It's a Fallout sign.
Basement.
Yep.
And it's
and
funny
then I
you
printed
knew
this
exactly
picture.
what Fallout shelter sign I was talking about.
Yep. And all of a sudden, it's like I put the sign up, and the first thing everybody noticed, like, that's perfect, you know. And it's like the chat was, and it's been the Fallout shelter ever since. You know. And
so where is your Fallout your picture? You got it up there?
It's kind of small for you, probably.
It's that yellow blob
like
up
a
there.
big mural, you know, like a big fat head.
No, but when I get my green screen to go behind me, it's going to be it's just going to be a Fallout shelter sign behind me.
The thing on him was, it's like, I was telling he was trying to figure out what I was talking about at first too. I was like, Tony, you're old enough to know what I'm talking about. Like on the side of the buildings of the used to be that yellow sign. And as soon as I said the yellow sign, he's like, oh, I know what you're talking about. I was like, yeah. I was like, you know, to say that this building was safe in case it, you know, war and all that. Like you can come into this building
during
and go
radiation
into the
fallout,
and you'll be safe. Yeah, yeah.
And then the next Sunday, there was the Fallout shelter sign.
Yeah.
And it's funny because my wife wasn't watching that night. She's like, what in the hell are you making a Fallout shelter sign for? And then my son, I love him to death, but he's high functioning autistic, and he gets freaked out over the smallest things. He comes downstairs into the basement and he goes, oh my God, what's going on? Why are we a Fallout shelter? Oh my God. And I'm like, it's okay, bud. I was like, it's just a sign for the channel. He goes,
oh man,
what do you have and he's like, what do you have a Fallout shelter sign for then? I go, it's just for the channel, bud. He thought that was the greatest thing ever once he realized it was just a joke.
You need to put the Coca-Cola girl up there with it.
Yeah. Matter of fact, he's the one you see. Did you see my hot sauce video?
I only saw part of the video the other day.
Did you see my son in it?
Yes.
That's the one. He's high functioning autistic.
Going on in chat right now about the original for the PC, like
the Fallout, the original.
Yeah,
I never played that.
Yeah,
if you do Fallout, make sure you put a death claw on the bottom background.
My husband tried to get me to play, but I don't know. I'm more black.
The original is nothing like. I'll tell you that right now. It was like a DOS game, actually a Windows game, and it was nothing like. It was like what Grand Theft Auto first, basically.
See, I've never been. I did play Borderlands for a while, and that's really the farthest away I got from Call of Duty. I've been Call of Duty since Modern Warfare, the original Modern Warfare.
Okay.
You know, and I still play it, and I'm not a huge gamer, but I love to go online and shoot people just because I can't do it in real life without any repercussions.
See, First of all, Rock and Robin, have you actually had one of those new colas? They're actually pretty good. That's first of all.
Oh, the
I can
new
never get
colas?
into Call of Duty.
No.
Yeah, they were actually really the GameStop used to sell them. When I worked at GameStop, I used to get them all the time, and like a blueberry
Pretty
soda.
good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me ask you, Danny,
But,
why couldn't you get into the Call of Duty? Now, a lot
As
of
a
people
kid.
now see, I've heard a
Not
little
even
bit of
that.
that,
It's not that.
but most people
It's
tell
more
me
the fact
because the
that I couldn't
gameplay is actually too
destroy.
fast.
There's
A
also
lot of
the
people say because
good things.
It is pretty action packed.
you're playing the wrong online version if you can't destroy things.
Oh, I couldn't take down buildings, unlike in Battlefield.
Ooh, Battlefield's good too. And I really like the Borderlands 2 was my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Battlefield was good. I think it was Battlefield 2 that I really liked. And I like being able to get up on the buildings and snipe and stuff. That was fun. Being
Battlefield 2 was
sneaky.
also good because you were able to bring the whole building down with it.
People hate me in Call of Duty because I'm the guy that figures out all the little glitches so I can figure out ways to get into places where they can't get me. And I sit there with my maxed out sniper rifle and just pick people off all day long.
Oh, I'm bringing my bazooka gun. I'm taking you out, Tony.
Well, I'm
Pepper Tree
underground a
Villa
lot.
And Pepper Tree Villa is saying it good, right? It's like SimCity 2000 was the game. It was a lot of fun. And Roller Coaster Tycoon. Yes.
How many
100%.
times did you leave your PlayStation on for 24 hours straight so you could build that money up just to be disappointed when your city launched into space? Did you ever get to that point
My
where you built your city up?
I kept my laptop on. And no, I never actually seen this.
But you know what I mean.
Send into space. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I did.
I would actually.
You know how you built
Coaster Tycoon, but then I would come back and I find vomit all over the park.
Oh, lovely.
With things broken down and vomit all over the park.
Or you didn't finish a walkway and everybody's all trapped at the end.
Yeah, that's it.
You know how you. But you go back to SimCity. You know how you build the acropolises, and you have cities inside the buildings. Well, if you advance it far enough, those will eventually launch off into space.
Mm-hmm.
You know what?
Then,
Patrick's exactly right. People complain about it every year, but it's it is the largest game for a reason because everybody buys it. Battlefield is great. Battlefield is great. Battlefield 1 was probably one of the greatest. Battlefield was great in one part. Being in the tanks and trying to maneuver tanks and, you know, like you said, destroying stuff is great. But the online play was horrible. The everything.
It really, though?
Yeah, it was. It was horrible.
Was it really? Why?
Yeah.
Why?
I did just as well on Battlefield as I did Call of Duty. I know what you're thinking. I didn't do as well there as I did Call of Duty. But the problem is the gameplay online was not as smooth and not as clean as Call of Duty.
That's what I mean. I get you that, but also look at the graphics and the game elements that you had in Battlefield compared to Call of Duty 2. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Battlefield was more realistic-ish. It wasn't, you know, obviously for the time, you know, it was as realistic as you're going to get, you know.
Well,
it had weapons.
Call of Duty for a while was
else.
Call of Duty went space for a while, and which I still play one that's still space-based. But now everything's back to being boots on the ground and ready to roll. Now, they almost lost me at Call of Duty World at War, which was the fourth franchise after Modern Warfare. And I was like, can't do it. I own the game. I mean, I played it online. It was horrible. And then they started coming out with the Black Ops series. The first Black Ops was great. Then they started getting to space age with technology. It was well above what we were doing, what we had available. The
You
gameplay
didn't like the
needs.
jetpacks.
What's that?
You didn't like the jetpacks.
Well, the thing is
No.
you're playing a game to make it as lifelike as possible without actually being real life. So if you are laying these,
Let me go run on a wall.
yeah, it's
Like-
just it got too much. And then Black Ops 3 came back and kind of got it right, still with the overt technology, but not out of the realm of possibility.
That's
So
the one I'm
then,
still playing. I haven't even bought 4.
But
I'm still
well, I
playing
wouldn't
3.
I wouldn't bother with 4.
Battlefield messed up for me too when they went to World War One.
So was
Now,
that
see, I would
Battlefield
play
2?
that one.
Was that Battlefield
I
2?
didn't
I
like
had
No,
had
it was
2.
it was Battlefield 1. Battlefield 2 was the one of the tanks where you could a building and bring down the whole building structure and all.
Yeah, yeah. That
Um
was the one
Yeah,
I liked.
Battlefield 1
Battlefield
was
3,
World War 1,
yeah. Battlefield 3 was
which I thought it was great. A
when
great.
we did the same thing, but the structures wouldn't come down, and we just lost Tony. What the heck happened there, Tony?
What? I don't know. Everything jumped.
Yeah.
You
It's like
went.
you
I
lost connection
went.
for a minute.
Uh,
Yeah,
Shelly.
she's
It
there.
wasn't me.
Okay. Oh, we hear you. We don't see you.
I'm still here.
I see her.
That's
She's
all
just
right.
frozen.
You can still see me, but what's happening?
Danny lost
We
connection for a
see
moment.
it's like you're a picture. That's it.
Huh.
It's all right. You're still
they're
here, though.
probably sending signals out to my internet to see what's going on lines. They usually do maintenance around this time of night for some reason.
Okay. I don't know what buttons to push or anything, so I don't want to mess anything up.
Do you actually see her, Danny? There we
I
go.
see. Yeah.
Here I is.
Yep.
Now, did you ever like the Call of Duty
And over
series?
here. Yes and no.
Where did it end for you?
It ended for me for online. I like the stories.
Unlike the what?
I like the single players. I didn't like the online.
Oh, you didn't like the multiplayer?
No.
You know what? Even the crappy space ones. I love the single player. You know, they always told a good story.
Do you guys
see
play
how-
any Left 4 Dead?
Yes.
I didn't. My oldest son did.
I wasn't so much Left 4 Dead. It was
He's
more
25.
It was more Dead Island for me. That's what I was really hooked on at one point.
That island was creepy because you never knew when the bodies
that's
were
why I loved
you're
it.
walking around.
Exactly.
You know, for me,
It was
my favorite game franchise of all time, if I'm going to give a game franchise my 2 thumbs up, is going to be Resident Evil.
I haven't played that since Nintendo.
I think Resident Evil started all this. Resident Evil created a space for all this stuff. Like Resident Evil 3, I went out. My last wife.
World War II.
World War II. I don't remember.
That's World at War.
When I played them, to be honest.
That's World at War, and single player wasn't bad.
See, you liked Resident Evil.
Never got into Silent Hill. See, my thing with Resident Evil is
Ooh, that movie though.
Silent Hill told a great story.
That
I love a
movie,
good
though.
game that tells a good story. And
Mhm.
Resident Evil and Silent Hill told great stories. The thing with
What
Silent
about
Hill
Evil
was,
Within?
what's that?
Evil Within.
Not familiar with that game.
Same creator of the movie and the future game of Silent Hill.
Okay.
I just
Yeah.
found that out thanks to my boy.
You know, and I'm not a big RPG guy, but a game I used to play all the time was Diablo. Remember Diablo?
Yes.
No,
Mhm.
I didn't play Diablo.
I still
And,
play
you
it every
know,
once in a while. They have it on like every single console right now. They're coming out with another one too.
and every time a new one comes out, I'm like, I'm going to give it another shot. And I never do because I don't know. I mean, I guess Call of Duty in a way is its own type of RPG because you got to level up everything you have. But I don't know that whole. I need some instant gratification, and Call of Duty Online gives me that.
I do get
Jonathan,
that. It's
that
Go
is
ahead,
awesome.
Danny.
Hold on. No. It's all right.
You're reading chat.
Jonathan saying a friend that was a zombie in all the Resident Evil films.
Oh, really?
Cool.
That is awesome.
That is awesome.
That is awesome.
That would be cool. I'd be an extra zombie in Walking Dead. So that would be awesome.
Well, I'm in Georgia, and let me tell you, it is not easy to get anywhere near that. So
I'm saying you're not very far from the film. What, maybe an hour?
they're all over the place. Patrick, what game doesn't have microtransactions? And you're so correct on that. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous.
I can't believe I'm on here with you guys.
I mean, like, what started this whole microtransaction thing was basically World of WoW right there. Oh,
Yeah,
go
World
buy
of
this
Warcraft.
weapon, go buy this skin. Yeah, like, why?
Yep.
And then really what executed it from there was with all their online shark cards and everything. It's ridiculous. It's like, we're not going to charge you for, but we're not going to have you have enough money to buy the new stuff. So buy a shark card.
Yeah.
So you basically bought the DLC.
One piece at a time. For more money, by the way.
Basically.
Do you guys use Steam at all?
Yeah.
Steam? No.
Steam?
Yeah, I
and everything, and you get a lot of.
I only
free
downloaded
downloads.
one thing through Steam. I downloaded only thing was Planet Coaster, and that was it. You are breaking up there.
Yeah, you're breaking up really bad.
I apologize.
Oh, it's all right.
That's all right.
Jonathan, that is crazy. You did a level 70 character in a week. Wow. Did you eat anything that week? That's crazy.
I was gonna say, good lord.
Rock and Robin, you are right too. Rock and Robin is right too. The new Red Dead Redemption has
Red Dead Redemption
transactions too. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Red Dead was cool.
It was a great story.
Yeah.
Is something to be desired right now.
Am I still breaking
Isn't this
up?
a trend?
No, you're good now.
Virtual reality. My husband built a computer, bought the Oculus. Not the Oculus. Is it the Oculus Rift? Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the other one? There's two of them. Anyways, he got me all set up, and so now I got all these different VR games downloaded off of Steam. We
Oh,
recently
so you're playing Beat
downloaded.
Saber.
My son loves Beat Saber. I like to play the Google Tilt Brush, where I get to create art in a 3D world, which is
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Hey, I've been
And
meaning to ask you about that. How much does that cost overall out of pocket to create using that? How much did that cost you?
oh, for him to make the whole like computer and all that.
No, for you to do Tilt Brush, not
I
including
don't
the.
remember it costing me a thing. My husband might have paid something, but I don't.
Okay, I showed my son. My son Matthew is very creative, and you have that video on there of you creating with it. And I showed him that, and I showed him a few others, and he's like, "That is so cool." And I'm like, "Well, we needed a new Oculus anyway because the one I have doesn't support the Samsung S10." And he's like, "I would definitely do stuff like that." And I was just wondering if the app itself costs anything.
I'm not sure because
Okay.
I think he downloaded like a whole bunch of free games, and if he bought it, it probably didn't cost that much. But if he's really being into, being creative, I don't see like really there being like if it's more than $50-$60, I think it's worth it. I mean, as long as it's not more than 50-60, I would say it's worth it just for him to indulge in his creativity. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That alone is worth it.
I took a week off and went to friends, and we played all week and ate chips. His wife did all the chores, minus I help with the dishes now and then. Well, at least she ate healthy. Wait a minute.
Thanks for helping with the dishes.
I gotta give standing ovation. That is dedication, my friend. Dedication.
Oh, it'd be easy to do. My goodness.
Oh gosh.
Were they munchos?
Were they
munchos? That's the big question. If they were munchos, it'd be worth it.
Or Cheetos. What's the main?
A&W root beer. We're just coming full circle here.
Yeah.
I was thinking about it. I realized how we stay up, how we talk for like 3 hours, because most of the conversations that we've had the past couple of weeks has been about Cedar Point, and we just can go on and on about roller coasters and.
Well, yeah, that and Diablo and chips.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
And moon photos.
Yep. I'll tell you what, I'm proud of that photo.
You should be. The one
You
I
should
have
be.
as my profile is my favorite because I tried really hard to get a good photo, and that one happens to be of the last Friday the 13th full moon until August of 2049. So
I went out the next night, and the thing I don't like about my camera is the way it adjusts to the way it focuses out. Did it feel like leaving a fallout shelter?
He said, "Oh, what was that show? What was that show with the girls that were in the down? The guy put them in the bottom. It was I don't know. It was some like.
Are you thinking Silence of the Lambs?
Oh, maybe,
I was thinking Silence of the Lambs. Jonathan puts the lotion on his skin, or else he gets the hose again.
puts the lotion in the basket.
What? You're in the basement. I can see him playing like on a 13-inch TV with two
13-inch
poles around them, the lights off, and they're just here like. Oh, man.
the vertical holds giving out on them.
Mhm.
That's so funny. The 13-inch.
Goes to the
They're
window,
doing
like,
rails
"Dude,
of-
close those blinds."
They're snorting rails of Vibrant.
Oh God.
Pez. Sweet tarts.
Some Ritalin going around, you know.
Mama's little helper going around the room.
Oh
Huh?
jeez.
Here's a good
Oh,
one for you.
jeez.
My son comes home from school the other day, telling
Yeah.
me that now this is beginning of the school year, so I mean it's still warm out. He comes home and he's telling me, he goes, "My nose is really dry, Dad."
Oh
He goes,
jeez.
"It's been hurting all day." I go, "What'd you do? What's your guess?"
You want to know what he did? You want to know?
Yeah.
He did this. Top of the hour.
Should have been moshing.
And on that note, can you guess what he did?
What did
No.
he do? Stick chalk up there or something?
No.
Oh wait, pixie sticks.
Bingo.
Oh,
They
no.
decided they were going to snort pixie sticks.
No.
Yep.
And when I explained to him
That's just
That-
silly.
that was stupid, he goes,
No, it wasn't.
"Yeah, that's what the teacher told me before she gave me a week's in detention." And I go,
What? He got
"Why do you
detention
think
for
you
that?
got?" Yeah, they weren't just snorting it.
What?
A friend of his told him to take this piece of cardboard and make lines out of it and snort it up with this straw. I told him, I said, "What friend and where did he learn this?"
Yeah, exactly. What friend is this?
Okay, we didn't go that far. We just we broke them open and that was it, you know. Or just
Yeah,
poured it
they
in.
were. No, they were
Right.
cutting fresh lines.
That's-
And in the back of my head, the last time I did
I've
that
heard it
was
all.
mid '90s.
Hey,
what
Yep.
was that?
Yeah, I asked him. I
Heard
said,
it all now.
"Where did your friend learn this?" He goes, "I don't know. He just told me to do it." And I go, "So
And he did it.
when did we start? When did we start doing what our friends told us to do?" I says, "When did you become this stupid?"
Oh, shoot.
And my wife's like, "Why are you calling our son stupid?" I said, "Because when you do stupid things, you get called stupid." Well, this is coming from someone that's an addict. I don't mince words. I tell them, like, you're doing stupid shit. So then I pulled him
Am I breaking
aside
up?
and I told him, I
That is
said, "Buddy,
crazy.
Uh-oh.
Did we lose her? Did we lose her? I think we lost Shelly.
Shelly, hello."
Jonathan, that's crazy, buddy. They're like, oops, our game's broken. Sorry. That's crazy. I can't. But then again, you know, that's Blizzard for you, though. Blizzard just... Sorry, we're broken. We don't care. Isn't that WoW? We don't care.
Yeah, Blizzard, their support's horrible. That's one of the reasons why I quit. I was near the end of Diablo. I mean, literally at the end of Diablo. And I lost my entire account. And, supposedly all that stuff is stored with Blizzard. And they pretty much told me, says, can't help you. Did we completely lose her? Or?
No, I just moved. She's back. I just put it backstage. She's still a black screen right now.
Okay.
But yeah. Yeah. Blizzard is something else. They're a piece of work as a company. And I mean, bad. I used to dedicate hours to WoW. There's her picture. Are you there, Shelly? Are you back?
Hello?
I don't think so. Bueller? Nope. Bueller.
Bueller. Dude, when I was at Kohl's the other day and I found this shirt, but unfortunately, because I'm fat, they didn't have it in my size. There was a shirt, I swear to God, that said, Save Ferris.
Nice.
And I'm like, gotta have that. Small, medium, small, medium, small. Like, yep.
Yeah.
Not saving Ferris today.
Not at all.
Does that movie fit in your top 10?
Oh yeah. It does.
Yeah, that's one that if I find it on, doesn't matter what channel, doesn't matter what I got going on.
John, about StarCraft, we're going to be here for a while.
Never played it.
Oh man, that was an awesome game. That, oh God, it was so much better. Yeah,
what is StarCraft? I mean, is it along the same lines?
Yeah, but basically you're fighting base. You got spacecrafts and things like that. It's basically picture World of Warcraft in space with like the.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she hasn't even. Oh wait. Uh oh. There she is.
I figured it out. Sorry, guys.
That's all right.
Thanks again for having
Jonathan,
me on.
that's our honor. It's our something. I don't even know.
It's something.
I look a little laggy, a little bit.
Your son's stealing that bandwidth again. You're going to have to get on the cable company and get you something out there.
See, this
3 miles down
this is
the
what
road.
it was, Tony. It was a real-time strategy game.
Okay.
What they need to do, Jonathan, is come out with that as an open world game, an MMO, and that would be amazing.
Danny, I was skeptical. You told me that Jess plays those games that pay you back kind of app stuff, like App Station and all that. I started playing around because there's a couple games that I've always played, and I found them on App Station. Started playing it, just got a $10 gift card to Amazon. All I do is sit there and play the games I've been playing every day.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy? I'm not doing anything different than what I always have.
Nope.
I've got a $10 gift card right now.
She card ones to Walmart by playing games and following whatever they wanted her to do. And she basically had it down. She's like, all right, well, they registered this. So basically, they wanted you to get the whole, the free month trial period. So she went and, obviously you need to put your credit card. But then she was like, she wrote down where she went to do this. And once it registered and they said, yep, you're good to go, she went back onto those sites and said, cancel. So
nothing wrong with that. She fulfilled her obligation.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't do the surveys and stuff, but I literally I play a Scrabble type game and a couple other games, and I deleted them, waited a couple days, downloaded the app,
Yep.
went and re-downloaded those games, and just went back to playing them like I always did.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, this has
Exactly.
been over like a 1.5 week period. I earned $10. I mean, come on, how do these people? How do these places make money? I don't get it. I'm not sure I understand how.
I don't.
But yeah, it pretty much paid for the cord I need to see if I can put a mic on my camera for free.
So it doesn't cost you anything. There you go. And you
Nope.
sat there to play the game and get a cord. Okay, that was so hard, you know?
Yep.
That was tough. That was tough.
Yeah, it was tough.
It's so terrible. The worst job in the world.
Shelly,
When you were talking,
did
Go
you
ahead.
see my mug?
oh wow,
And then there's 3 of my 4 little ones with me
aw,
on Rock and Roller Coaster.
that's very cool. That's sweet.
Robin, they sure
I
do
love my
make money
mug.
off those DLCs. They really
Very
do make money
cool.
off of them. Any game, it's ridiculous. I mean, realistically, I'd rather buy a DLC than a whole brand new game. I mean, recently the DLC have been horrible. I mean, let's go back and look at like Destiny. Those DLCs are bad.
When you were talking about Battlefield earlier, Danny, did you guys happen to play the Battlefront, the Star Wars?
Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
was
I have.
by the Battlefield creators, and I know there's like a second one out now.
Yeah.
Have you played them, or I
I
played the first one.
and I'm not really happy with them. I haven't played
No?
the new Star Wars game that's out. The single player game.
Mm-hmm.
I was mad that they didn't give me a story in there. It was all online.
Okay, I can
It
see
was
that.
bad. It was bad.
My
It was
son
just
loves
hard.
Battlefront. I wasn't a huge
Hard.
fan.
I
Yeah,
tried to
I
be.
mean,
I wanted to be.
I wanted to be too. I literally sat there and I was like, okay, this is gonna be a great game. This
Star
you
Wars.
never really
woo-hoo.
understood what your objectives really were in that game because they were all over the place. Like as soon as you got to one objective, real quick, I was like, well, where am I supposed to go? And they're like, oh, you're out of balance. Okay, I was like, well, how am I out of balance when to my objective? I just spawned, but I'm out of balance. Okay, I don't get it.
Hey, what was the one where you were Vader's apprentice? I can't think of the name of
Yeah,
it.
Me either. Me either. All the
I can picture the cover. The guy's got his sabers crossed.
yeah. Short haircut. Yeah,
Yep.
it was. Oh, what the heck was the name of it?
Not coming. To
Dark
me.
Force?
Sorry.
Is it called Dark Force?
No.
Maybe.
Now I'll have to look that up.
All I can think of is the new virtual reality game.
Force
for PlayStation
Unleashed.
4.
Yes, Force Unleashed. Because
Force
there was two
Unleashed.
of them. There was
Before-
Force Unleashed and Force Unleashed 2.
The first one. We have
were both good.
Live Gold, and I got that one for free. I had never played it,
Mhm.
and I sat down and played it, and I absolutely loved that game. It was a great concept, and it was
Yes.
something that's outside of both the canon and the EU.
It is canon.
Is it completely?
It's a canon
Okay.
game, yeah.
Then I missed all that. I don't know how, because I was thinking that this story was based off of
not-
something brand new.
It's not an important canon. They made the game into a canon story. So you playing the game is you're knowing the story.
Okay, it wasn't
It's nothing
originally canon,
important.
correct?
Yeah, I mean, it's nothing that if you don't know it, it's not going.
Oh, Tony, just for a quick second, I remember when you were talking about the camera that you have now, you were frustrated with the focusing. Does it give you an option for manual focus? Because when you're trying to focus on the night sky images, you kind of want to have like a manual and be able to set your own shutter speed and stuff like that.
Yeah, and those are all things that I'm very new with.
I'm too, but I just trying to maybe
So
offer
yeah,
some advice.
it's like my son is new at playing basketball, and I stood on a balcony on a tripod trying to take pictures, and I struggled to get a good picture, period. And it's like, what do I need to do?
On mine at the top, you got the different settings. You can do like priority, manual, shutter speed. You can turn your auto. You can do select different scenes. You can do macro. And the one I like to use for movement, like birds and butterflies. So if you're trying to do games or whatever, you want like it'll do like in motion if it gives you that option. You know what I mean? It has like a person
Yeah.
running. Yeah.
I see. I don't have that setting, unfortunately. The best option I would have would be manual and learning what settings I would use for that.
That was so much fun, Jonathan.
It was.
Oh, the
Can you
lightsaber
put me
duels,
on?
yeah.
Can you put me in backstage real quick? I'll be back.
Okay.
Cool.
Yep. That was an awesome game, Jonathan. Like I loved that. I think it's about
Yeah,
time.
I think
Tony.
there's so much. Yeah, I do too. I think that there's so much more they could do with these Star Wars games that they just haven't touched on yet. Without even going into this whole beyond the Skywalker saga, they could do so much
exactly.
more with Luke and Anakin and even Ahsoka and all that. I think something based with Ahsoka would be good. Ahsoka and Anakin before he turned with, there's so much going on with the Clone Wars right now. I think they're missing something right there. There's something phenomenal right there. I think Star Wars.
Have you seen the new game? The new game that they came out with, that EA came out with this year?
No, not sure. I might have, but
It's a standalone game. It's a single player game, no online or anything, and basically you're a Jedi after 66 took place, and you basically go from that's the storyline from there. I haven't played it yet, so I really couldn't tell you more, but
is it a PC
the principle
game?
of it, I'm like, no, it's really a console. It's for the one.
I completely missed it.
Yeah, a lot of people they knew it was out, but they just ignored it. But when they play it, they're like, "Wow, this was good." Like I know a lot of people who really enjoyed it. Like I haven't heard the game.
Yeah, I see commercials for games all the time, and I'm like,
yeah, they're not the same.
Just because
they're not the same. Like,
well, who has $90 for a video game? I mean, some people do. I just don't. So I try not to, just because I don't want to go, oh, I want that. Well,
yeah.
What's more important, you seen my video, $196 worth of food, fed my family for 9 weeks. I can't justify $90 on a video game. Just can't. I can't. Especially, trying to start a business and everything else. It's just.
If you were going to do it, you got to do used. You got to wait for the game to have been out and then get it. You know, that, yes.
True.
Jedi Knight 2, yes, was an epic game. Fight scene that you're talking about with that music would give you chills. LucasArts was so much better. You are right, Jonathan. Like, you are nailing it right on tonight. That's like Force Unleashed was Lucasfilm, the one you were talking about.
Yeah.
That was
Oh, is that a LucasArts?
game? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you were right a minute ago. I think we're just about good.
3.5 hours right now. Yeah, I think we're good.
Yeah.
I think she's back.
Oh.
I think so. We've been on here 3.5 hours, so.
Yep.
And I've been up since like 5 o'clock this morning for work.
Oh, I know. But yeah, I had a child knocking on my door at 4 o'clock this morning. Then
Oh,
again
geez.
at 7.
I brought
Oh,
some
jeez.
show and tell.
Oh, what you got?
Okay, so I think I've told you all that my husband built like a 3D printer.
Uh-huh.
So now he just like prints stuff all the time. So
Yeah.
let's see.
A little Yoda.
Oh, yeah.
That's awesome.
Little mini Yoda.
If you
Isn't
put
he
some
cute?
cars on him, wouldn't that be a Toyota?
Ah.
Oh.
What kind? Yeah.
Oh, you know, you just got to put some wheels on them. That's it.
Yep.
And then we got the child.
Mm-hmm.
So when he brought this out to the garage to me, and I was like, oh my gosh, that's like the cutest thing ever. And then
I need a 3D printer. I need one so bad.
No, you don't.
got me a little Mandalorian.
That is awesome.
How cute is he?
It's a tiny Mando.
Yeah.
His little jetpack. And then he printed me, oh my gosh, I got so much more though. I got Star Trooper Mickey.
Oh, that's pretty awesome.
And a little, this one hasn't been like cleaned off completely, but this is my Stormtrooper Mini.
Uh-huh. That's awesome. Those are so cool.
Aren't they cool? How cute. I feel like I need a little chess set, you know, these little guys.
Now, how does he get the designs for these? Does he design it all, or does he find the designs?
No. People post their designs on, I think the site he uses is Thingiverse, and people have their designs up there. Some of them have for free downloads. Some of them they can charge you a little bit. But yeah, somebody's already gone and put together all these things. But with that Google Tilt Brush, I can pull in like Google Blocks, and actually whatever I create on the Tilt Brush, I can transfer to the 3D printer, and he could print.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
That's awesome.
Okay, but check out this guy. Now, see, this is the one I got to paint. I don't know. Let's see. Again, the lighting's not really good, is it? It's my little Yoda. The two stare, right?
Mm-hmm. I see him.
Can't see him, can
awesome.
you? Okay,
Yeah,
well,
we
first you got to print his head.
Yeah. That's
And
fine though.
Then
That's
his body.
awesome. Yeah, yeah.
I got some paints, so I'm gonna start painting him this coming weekend. I've got two of these. I got one where he's smiling and one with a serious face. And then I got like some beige fabric, or like that faux suede, where it's suede on one side and then like the sheep wool on the other side. So I'll wrap his little outfit in that. But anyways,
that's so cool.
His little hands. Okay.
Speaking of Yoda, have you ever come across the YouTube videos of bad lip reading?
Yes.
Have you
Which one
seen
are
the
we
babe
talking about?
or
Seagulls or
Yoda?
my stick?
Seagulls. Seagulls.
My stick is so much better.
Oh, well,
I'll have to find that one.
the
But
stick came
seagulls.
after the seagulls,
It's
though.
it's
Because
bad lip reading also.
right, but the stick came after the
Hmm.
the first one because he tripped. Like what
Yes.
he said, he found a log, he tripped over a log, and he found a stick.
Yeah.
It was a baby stick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that log had a baby. That log had a child.
Mm-hmm.
a log had a child.
Yeah.
Don't fall asleep.
Do 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 do.
I cannot. I showed that to my kids showed that to me, and I sat there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very hard to get to laugh. It has to be. I'm one of those people. My humor has to be brutal. Like my
Right.
comedies
Right.
have to be rated R. If they're
So like
PG,
Right.
Bill Burr.
Bill Burr, the Seth Rogen Observe and Report, like that movie there, made me belly laugh. I mean, because it's so inappropriate. Those are the type of things that make me laugh. Jim Norton makes
Right.
me laugh. I mean, extreme. This had me rolling.
I got me a
Oh,
Orlando guy mug.
Look at this. She's buying Orlando Guy rugs, but when I got
I don't see her wearing
He
a Two Real Geek sweatshirt.
he
like
sent this
we
to
got
me.
that, we
I
got
sent him.
that,
I
and
no. We said
you know,
get. I offered a photograph in exchange for this mug, and he said nope. I'll just send you the mug.
okay, okay.
So I'm still waiting for him to let me send him a photograph, but he said it's not necessary.
Okay.
So, do you want to make a trade?
He.
I'll trade you.
I'm actually looking at people to go through for mugs and T-shirts and all that fun stuff. They're a lot cheaper.
No,
So.
I like the two real geeks. That's what my kids call me. Call me a geek.
It's gonna be the same design. It's just a different vendor. So.
Well, my son's not even using the broadband, so it must be really bad here tonight. 'Cause I'm on cellular. So, yeah, we keep waiting for an email. I'm supposed to get an email to find out if they're bringing those wires down. Well, like I said, we're 3 miles away from the end. So maybe by this fall or this summer, that would be nice.
Yeah.
My son wants to do gaming live streams. He's a big gamer.
Well, tell him it's more important for his mama to do live streams.
That's a very competitive.
Yeah, he would be a lot more competitive if we had better
niche.
Yeah. Yep.
You know it, Patrick. You know it.
Well, since Shelly's back in live, Shelly, what do you got coming up?
Oh my gosh, my computer froze. Like my 9-year-old computer. That's why I'm building a new one, and it froze, and I'm like 3/4 away done with my new video, which is us going across the Mackinac Bridge, which I thought a lot of people haven't seen. So I'm gonna post that. I think Thursday I should have it done. And I'm just out going around trying to take astrophotography right now, trying to do photos of stars and the galaxies right now.
Awesome.
Hoping something works out. How about you? What do you guys got going on?
Danny, what do you got coming up?
I have my home away. My park of all parks, Six Flags every weekend coming up. Now between now and like January. That's about it, really. I mean, well, not even that. That's not it. We also have Toylanta coming up next weekend. So
Cool.
the 80s toy show, you know. So there's
Do you,
things.
Danny, do you guys ever make it to the aquarium there? Atlanta Aquarium? Or Georgia Aquarium? Is it in Atlanta? I'm
If
not
I
sure.
want to donate my arm and a leg to the Shark Tank, then yeah, I'll go.
Is it
How
really
much
that
it is.
high?
Oh, it's expensive.
That's unfortunate. They have a thing on Animal Planet. It looks
Awesome.
beautiful.
I didn't think of that. It is. That I really should. He's talking about the shares. Have you seen that show, The Aquarium?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Tony, have you?
film.
No.
It's on the Animal Planet
Was it the
channel.
guy that builds them?
No, that's Tank.
No.
Okay.
That's but there's another one. Remember they had a show on about the Bronx Zoo?
Okay.
Like for a little while. Now they have one on about an aquarium, but the aquarium is the Georgia Aquarium that they do. So it's funny because we're in New York and the show The Zoo comes on and it was about the Bronx Zoo. We moved to Georgia and now the aquarium's on and it's the damn. I go, do we see a trend here? But honestly, the Georgia Aquarium is not as big as you really think it is.
You said 10 million gallons of water, I think they said.
Just for the Shark Tank, though. That's it. That's just one tank. That's for these
All the other
sharks.
fish get nada.
You walk around it, and it's really not. Their exhibits, it's small. It's crammed in there. I've been to better aquariums that had more of a open layout, like the Norwalk Aquarium in Connecticut. It's a better aquarium in my opinion. The Mystic Seaport Aquarium is a better aquarium in my opinion. The aquarium down up in Washington D.C. is a better aquarium.
So you've been to that one?
Right back.
Yes. Okay. See, look, even the aquarium is nice, but it is way overpriced.
That's unfortunate because however you're kind of defeating your purpose of actually having the aquarium to begin with, which is to help everybody appreciate sea life.
For a single adult to get in, it's about $60 or so for the day.
What?
It will last. You're in there for maybe, if you're lucky and you push and you walk real slow, it's 2 hours.
Whoa! Wow.
Yeah.
That's kind of unfortunate.
Yeah. Then they do have their other add-ons where you can dive with sharks and things like that, but
jeez, but how can you afford it once you got the entrance fee?
Exactly.
Wow. Huh.
Yeah, exactly. That Patrick, you're right about that. Just like the beluga whales, we have a beluga whale exhibit. I mean, it is rated 5 stars, like he is saying, but the beluga whale exhibit, you can't even see them. Yeah, but Patrick, that's the thing is when it was actually going on. Half the time that I've been there, the dolphin show has been closed. So
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Their penguins are fun to watch.
Yeah. Yeah. I find it hard that sharks would be boring, be honest, but especially if I'm in the tank with them. But, that's unfortunate.
Go back and watch our MomoCon aquarium night video and you'll see the aquarium.
All right. We'll do that.
Have a good night, Pepper Tree Villa. Thank you for stopping in. We appreciate it.
Good night, Arnie.
Our aquarium night. They had a whole big party there for us, and You know, we actually dressed up as
Oh.
mermaids, morticians for that. So
No, you
it was
didn't.
actually fun. Yeah, we
Did
did.
you and Jess both dressed up?
Mm-hmm.
You
We were both
and Jess both
mermaids.
dressed up.
We did
That's
the whole
cool.
cosplay thing.
That's awesome.
I mean, we're also in the Star Wars costume groups, the 501st and everything, and the
Oh,
Rebel
really?
Legion.
Somebody asked me if I was part of that. I
Mm-hmm.
never heard of it.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I'm worried,
So
I've
it's
Dan.
never
a
heard
I'm
of
worried
it.
Danny's into the whole furry thing.
Not the furry. I don't want to do furry thing. I'm.
no, no.
I'm not. No.
Danny's a
Actually, if you
furry.
go ahead, go watch our second day at MomoCon, we did a whole crossover between
Good
Star
night,
Wars
Arnie.
and Men in Black.
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
cool. Huh.
So that was like our early stuff. Just go back to the beginning and you'll see all this.
Oh.
Yeah, go back to the beginning. It's a lot of fun.
So when's game night, Danny? Did I miss game night?
Tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night. Okay. And what game are you guys playing?
Tomorrow night.
Strawberry
Jess is,
shortcake.
yeah, Jess is breaking out the old strawberry shortcake games. What does she have? She's got
That sounds like my sister's get up right there.
strawberry shortcake in the big city or something. I don't.
Ooh, in the
Like-
big city.
Yeah, she's like two of them, so whatever.
Aw,
It's fine.
that'll be fun.
People
His
sending us games
shortcakes
now.
bring
We
all
have
the girls to the yard.
a sponsor announcement that we'll be making tomorrow. So
Oh, cool. You got a new sponsorship?
exactly.
Awesome.
Kind of.
Well, I hope it works out for you.
It will. We're good. Yeah, thank
Oh, that's value. Yeah.
exactly.
You know, there's part of me that understands why an aquarium costs so much. I mean, it's not
Wow,
cheap
look
to
at me
run it.
brag.
But at the same time, you know, an aquarium by itself is not a moneymaker. It's just not.
I mean, yeah, I get it. It costs a lot to feed the fish, but
Well, I
we
think
also want people to come in.
I think it's all the veterinary
Also, in
care is probably pretty high bill.
yeah, it's also in a big city, in the down city. So they're gonna, and it's in a tourist trap area. So they're gonna get you. You're in the town. You're Coca-Cola, the world across from there, and then you got the aquarium there, where there's two separate prices to get in, and you know they're gonna get you. That's just basically what it is.
Yeah.
And then
Now, Tony,
walking
the last
distance
time
from
we-
there, you have the
Oh,
Ferris
sorry.
wheel. So no, it's all right. You know, and then you got the Ferris wheel walking distance from there, and then you got the right there, which is another tour. Then you have the College Football Hall of Fame right there. It's that whole the circle right there of a tourist trap.
Wow.
What do you want to ask, Shelly?
We talked about the Toledo Zoo, and you said you hadn't been there since they redid the aquarium part of the zoo.
I have not been to any zoo in Ohio for quite some time. I actually have some feelers out with Toledo, Akron, Columbus, and Cincinnati for media access.
Oh,
So I'm waiting to hear back from some of them.
so media access, is that just to be able to take your GoPro in there, or?
I'm more familiar with Columbus, and I've actually had an email conversation with someone from there. You are free to film at any time. They are
Media access just basically
very
means Tony gets in for free. That's all it means.
well. Yeah, but there are some things that you can film that some people may not get to. I'm actually trying with Columbus to get in to see some of the stuff that most people don't get in to see. They just recently had a baby elephant born and a baby giraffe, hoping to get in to see some of that stuff. But yeah, like Danny said, I mean, basically, it not only gets you in for free, but it also gets your name in with them so that when they do special events, you may get a phone call from them.
Now, is there some kind of media card or something that you applied for before in order to go and ask these people? Or are you just saying, hey, I'm just a YouTube creator and wanting to, I mean,
That's
like,
all
how
you
do you
That's
go
basically
about?
what I tell them. I'm a YouTube creator. Here's my channel size. Actually, Columbus asked for a lot. They want to know what your channel consists of, how many subscribers you have. They want you to give them. I mean, it's easy. All you have to do is give them your address for YouTube to go to it. But like if you're a vlogger, they want you to actually send the videos to them to review, but they want to see what you've done, what you've created, what you cover. And they want to know that you cover something in a way that will show them in a good light.
Exactly.
Like
Okay.
they want to make
Basically
sure
how-
that I'm not being,
Look at how they're treating these hippos.
yeah,
Right.
like basically, if
But
you're
how dirty the
backstage
zoo
with me
is
and
in video.
Danny, they want to know that you're respectful in your streams. They want to know you're respectful in your vlogs. They don't want to hear someone that's just being basically asses. They don't want that in their zoo and
No, of course
possibly showing them in
I
a bad
would.
light.
Well, I
You know,
can
You've
show
watched,
them all my
obviously,
photos.
you've watched what we do, how Jess and I cover things, right? Like you've seen
Yeah.
it. Now, how we go out there and we never on film will ever say anything negative about it. There's always something positive about everywhere you go. And for us, it's about us going out there and having fun. It's not so much about reviewing a location. It's about showing how we're having fun at that location. Because if we're having fun at
Yeah.
that location, you can have fun at that location.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
and that's basically what they're looking for. They don't want you to be there and be like, oh, this place is dirty. The staff is hard. But I like this. You know, you just gave 3 things compared to 1 positive, you know?
Right. Right.
Yeah,
Like
the
something,
one
but you know, there was a little trash something. You can do it tastefully, you know?
yeah.
I could do that. I could roll with that. I could show Toledo off.
Or
I love the
even,
Toledo Zoo.
yeah.
I have never been
Yeah.
to Toledo. Like
What?
Columbus and Cincinnati actually are two of the front runners in the nation in some of the conservation they do. And I would really love to get in with one of them to be able to showcase some of the stuff that they do. Like especially Cincinnati with their polar bears and Columbus with their gorillas. I'd love to be able to showcase some of that. I think it's great. I'd love to get in with any zoo, really. I mean, Cleveland, Toledo, Akron. They're a little on the smaller side, but I mean, just to get my foot in the door, I'd love to showcase what they do.
Right.
Because I'm
for
sure they
sure.
all do great things.
Toledo has both the silverback and the polar bears.
That's so true.
Yep.
I mean,
You know what? And you know, it's with any park. And you watch a lot of vloggers, they love to point out something bad. And there's always something they point out, something small that they point out that they would love to change. But you know what?
but there's
But
nobody to change that. So why even say
yeah,
it? You could
Right.
talk about it
show the good
amongst
stuff.
your friends, off. Talk about it off camera. That's
Well,
it.
especially if
say
it's your
something
favorite
about it,
place,
just
don't
say
you
it
want other
off.
people to go and enjoy themselves too? Why poo-poo on it? That doesn't make any
Exactly.
sense.
Even if it's not your favorite
Plus,
place, even if it's somewhere we're going, like I could have puppetry of arts. Like if I found something wrong, which we never did in that, but I could have, like, oh, that puppet looks dirty. Why is that here? There was nothing like that. But why would I do that? They invited me out to come in there to do a review for them, like to put
Especially if
showcase.
they invited you. How awesome is that? It's like I'm gonna go in here and rock this.
Even if
I'm
I
gonna.
asked to come, even if even if you asked to come, and they say, yeah, come on, we'll comp your price. Why would you go and say something, Or am I going to a theme park? Why would you want to go out there to somewhere that's supposed to be fun,
Mhm.
fun and thrilling, and be like, oh, the service in this park sucks today. Look at operations. They can't. Like why? If you're gonna say it, keep it off off the video for the day. That's it.
Well,
Just
it
keep
seems
it
a
off
little
the
damp.
video.
It seems like a little wet blanket on your video, doesn't it?
yeah. Well,
It
it's like
is.
I've got nothing to gain by asking for media access to Cedar Point because I'm a season ticket holder. It costs me nothing to go, and I'm waiting for April 27th to put in for my media access because I'm not looking
So
for the
true.
free entry. Patrick, you're absolutely right. Doesn't matter what park you're
Mhm.
at, even if it's Santa's creepy Easter Bunny land. It is what you make of it. I
We
mean,
make that park so
Where
fun.
is that?
North
it would be
Carolina.
great to go and see it. You couldn't beg me to make a bad video at that place. I would have fun with it. I would take
Why not?
No,
photos with the
really.
decapitated Santa and make it to where people would want to go to it. I mean,
I
not
know.
that I want to make people go to some place they don't want to go to. If I go there, now let me for just a
I want to
second be
go there to spread
completely
the knowledge
honest.
that it's there.
If I went
Patrick,
someplace
yes.
and it was,
Patrick,
if it was
let's go.
overtly, obnoxiously horrid, I would highlight the good parts, but I would
Yeah.
also, at the end, I would be honest about it. But no place you go is going to be overtly, obnoxiously horrendous.
Look,
Outside of
something
Santa
like
Easter
that.
Bunny Land.
Right. But something like that, you need to do it with it fun. Like you at this creepy place. This is awesome. Like there's ways to. You're like, oh, I don't know why I came here. Maybe
That
look at
place
Santa lost his
screams
arm over
Adam
there.
the Woo. That place screams Adam the Woo. I'll
Or the
bet you if you go
carpetbagger.
through Adam, I'll bet you Adam the Woo. Yeah, I'll bet you Adam the Woo's been there. I'll bet you
Actually,
he has.
the carpetbagger actually has. I saw a video not that
Oh, I watched him. Yeah.
from there.
See, I still don't watch Carpetbagger, but I'll tell you what, Adam the Woo, when the video
Oh
comes
yeah.
up, I gotta see what he's doing
Seen him
because
too. Yeah.
Yeah.
he makes it doesn't matter what it is. And it's just like me and Danny says. You see him go to these towns that are just, I hate to say it like this, but
Yeah.
crap holes. And he doesn't down it. He gives you
No.
everything you need to know. And you know what? He gets off camera and he's like, man, what am I doing here?
Like,
But
where
when
the hell
he's on
did I just
camera,
go to?
yep, he'll be like, hey,
There's
this
always
is a
something
hellhole,
positive in the shot.
but you got to visit.
I would
know.
do the same if I was to be downtown Detroit filming Detroit. I would try to show every
Why
positive
would you go
thing.
to downtown Detroit anyway?
I wouldn't
But
even ask you to go
hey,
there.
The auto shows. Have you ever been to the auto show?
But let me
auto
ask you a question.
club, you got the
Which part of
classic
Detroit
cars.
would you go to? Inside the original borders or these new borders that they made up?
No, I'm over there by. Well, I haven't been to the new Red Wings Stadium, the Caesar Stadium, but I go to Comerica Park. I go to Ford Field. I go to Hockey Town. I go to some concerts there downtown, at St. Andrews Hall.
Yeah, but
So
of all those places, you could go to the Prudential and watch the Devils play. You could come to Cleveland Brown Stadium, watch the Browns play. You could come to the
Browns are worse than the Lions. There's no
you could
way.
come to the Shoe and watch the Buckeyes play.
Oh, no, no, no. I'll watch my Tigers. Maybe Chills has some hidden haunted story on that place. What place is that?
You could also
Santa
come
Land.
to the Progressive and watch the Indians play.
Maybe
Oh,
I'd go
Santa
see
Land.
the Indians. What place is he talking about?
Santa Land.
Being haunted. What one? I'm
Chills
sorry.
TV.
The tetanus park that we're talking about.
Oh, Tetanus Park. Is it really? What did you
Yeah.
call it? The Tetanus Park.
Because I don't think I would touch
The
anything
Santa
without a
Christmas land
fresh
thing.
round of immunizations.
Oh.
Did you miss that part?
I would.
I heard like Santa Claus Easter Bunny thing. I don't know if I'm like, where is this place? And I don't know.
Oh
if
my
that
good
what
God.
You're talking about.
You
Is
need
that
to go
what
back
Shelly,
and
do
watch
you
that.
not get our notifications? You got to watch this from
don't.
the
She was out
beginning.
playing in the. She was out playing under the moon.
Oh, that's
I
right.
was out with my son watching.
Yeah,
the
this place
moon
called
rise.
Santa Land that has an Easter bunny out front. It's called Santa Land, but it has an Easter bunny out front.
Oh my
Yeah.
stars! Wow.
Go ahead,
That sounds
Patrick.
creepy.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm curious.
I can't wait.
I can't either.
I'm waiting with bated breath.
It's like. Yes.
waiting.
Oh
Is my
God, I'm gonna have to
video-
hit the button here in a minute.
You're
Is my
going just
video-
fine.
This is messed up. Is it messed up?
No, you're good.
Not really.
No, you're good.
Because to mine, I'm
You're
like,
good.
I'm having trails. Like I've done some peyote
Scary
or
place.
something.
John is like scary place.
Peyote.
Exactly.
That's taking me back a few years.
Young Guns.
Jonathan,
I
what
was
do you,
thinking.
Jonathan, what are you laughing about? You watch the Canadian Football League.
From Regina. The Rough Riders. And that's legit.
That's almost as bad. That's almost as bad as watching a Michigan football.
Hey. That's not the question. What's the question? Did we get the question?
Patrick, you're killing me over here. Is your friend Patrick a one-finger typer?
I don't know, probably.
All right, so
Oh,
I can send
here
you.
comes.
I'll send you guys a mug if you send me a mug. I'll send you a mug, and we'll exchange mugs. How's that? Or T-shirt.
I think
Guy,
it's
I'm not
bullshit.
going
Pardon my
There's a
French.
guy I'm not. Give him a plug, but he's breaking.
That's
into
stupidity.
Yeah,
I will
It's
never go
stupid.
anywhere where I don't pay for or I'm not invited
exactly.
in. Done.
And what happened to Adam?
Danny,
Oh.
sorry, but it's BS.
That is. I would never do that.
Oh my
Like,
gosh,
I
that's
would
not
That
never do
is-
cool.
Absolutely bush league.
Yeah.
Whoever it is needs to A, have their YouTube channel removed,
Well,
B, trespass
they're
from
gonna
both
get caught.
properties.
Wow.
Third of all, his name needs to
They're
be
going
put
to.
out there so he can be put out there. Because there's going to be a select group of people that want to see it, but a large amount of people are going to shame this guy out of the business. Because here's the thing. I didn't pay for a season pass at Cedar Point for this guy to sneak into this place to get his video. I'm going to be getting footage from Cedar Point legitimately. Danny's getting
Pick
his
up,
footage
man, like everybody else.
legitimately.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you
But,
want, you can put it here. If not, you can give it to Danny. He can give it to me because I'll put this guy out there. It doesn't matter to me because
you can put it. It's
absolute. I don't normally get angry about things, but this makes me angry.
Yeah.
This guy is a reason why places don't want people to film.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can tell you right now, it's nobody in this community. So yeah, you can do it. It's fine. Ideas of who it might be, Tony. I have ideas who it might be, like the bigger names.
You think it's a bigger name?
Yeah, look.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know that one.
Yeah.
Put it in the private chat, Danny.
You can drop it.
If you're not comfortable, Patrick, it's fine. That's your choice. I don't want you to feel like you have to. Danny, put it in the private chat. I want to know who you think it is.
I did watch some Ghost Hunter the other day going to Disney World.
I have no idea who that is.
Yeah, I don't either.
I missed it. What was it?
Oh, slap up.
Oh, nope, don't know. Because the guy I watched going ghost hunting the other day, he was in there like legit. So he just went when park was closing.
Yeah.
So,
but there's a lot of people that do that though. It's ridiculous. Look.
No, Tony was right. It's people like that. It ruins it for everybody else. Sorry.
Danny knows when
they trespassed Adam.
Yeah,
you
and
know that, right, Tony?
Yeah, and I mean he wasn't really doing anything bad when they trespassed him.
No.
They asked him to stop filming. He told them he had permission to film, and security made him leave. He got trespassed from he got trespassed from Universal for a while and from Disney World. He had to go to he didn't go all the way to corporate. I think he went to headquarters for the parks and had to basically get his way back onto property. Here's the problem. A guy like Adam the Woo doesn't walk and trespass into anywhere. Adam has never, as far as I know, Adam has never filmed anything he's not allowed to.
I haven't seen him do that or a carpetbagger.
Yeah, no. But you also got to remember when filming in Disney was a newer thing. They didn't know what was going on. They didn't know how to handle all these YouTubers popping up at the time. You know.
Yeah, Adam was ahead of his time with Disney.
Tim and you know, like all these people paving the road for everybody else at Disney.
Yeah, basically it was Tim and Adam for the longest time.
The magical Disney YouTubers, you know, ooh, so special because you blog at Disney World. I care less, you know.
Yeah. Shelly, as you can tell,
at Six Flags.
With us, we like Disney. You can say I love Disney. I'm a true Disney nerd, but Disney is not my home base, and it never will be. If I go there, I'm going to film it. But my home base is going to be my home, my kids, and what we do, Cedar Point, and Disney when I go.
Yeah.
Universal when I go.
Patrick.
That makes sense. You know, my home place is here. I haven't been. I'm gonna post it on Instagram tomorrow. I found my tickets from 2004 from when we went to Disney. It's been 16 years since we went. So
Hey,
it's
2004.
not
Did you use them all?
2004. No, we had a 5-day park hopper, and we did the 3 days, and then 2 days was supposed to be the water parks or Pleasure Island. Well, Pleasure Island isn't there anymore. So
Those 2 days are still good.
Yeah, my 2 days at the water park still good, exactly. But
I know
yeah, I'm gonna
someone that
post a
can help
picture
you
on IG
transfer
tomorrow.
those.
You know somebody that can? Oh, you can?
Well, they can.
Anthony or Antonio?
These guys can. I got to be careful how I word it. Well, I'm on Dana's channel, so I can say whatever I want. Vacations by Phantasmic is me.
Well, that would be cool. But my husband wants to go someplace that we haven't been to before. So as much as I want to
Disneyland.
go back to, that's what I'm saying. Because I'm like, well, we
Doesn't matter
haven't been
where
to
you go, I can
Disneyland.
book it.
I got those tickets for real cheap, by the way, when we went, and we did like a half-hour little, what was it, the timeshare thing, and then we got to stay for 3 days in this like luxurious resort. It was fantastic for free, and then I spent like 200, I think, not even about 200 a piece for those tickets, which I thought was pretty good for a 5-day park hopper. But that was back then, so
Yeah. We're
yeah,
at
I'm
the
trying to talk
4-hour
him into going
mark,
to
Danny. You
Disneyland.
forgot. We hit an
Yeah,
hour
I know.
mark.
At this point, at this point, the next time it goes off is for us. It's definitely that time of the day.
Yep. Shelly, hang with us. We're going to sign off.
Yeah.
I have some stuff coming up over the next couple of weeks. I'm not going to say what it is yet because I'm still in the process of it.
Come on,
I'm going to keep you. I've got some filming I'm doing at home. I'm hoping some stuff pans out with some phone calls I've got made. We'll see how that works out. And then Shelly has some photos that'll be coming out on Instagram later.
I got to plug it.
And a video of the Mackinac Bridge that she's working on, as long as the computer holds out.
It's the 5th longest suspension bridge in the world, and the largest suspension bridge in the Western Hemisphere, by the way.
That is true. And Danny will be continuing with Six Flags Over Georgia. And he will have many other adventures coming up in the near future, including Cedar Point this summer, I'm sure. If not,
we gotta do it, you guys. We gotta do it.
If not,
I'm trying to get to Dollywood.
If not, it's got to be at least Kings Island. Got to hit that Orion.
Maybe Carowinds.
Well, we'll see about Carowinds. I'll see what the budget holds out for me. Got to check out that Phantasmic Chronicles channel budget.
My budget is this big.
But outside of that, does anybody else have anything else coming up I need to talk about?
No, I just wanted to know who was still in chat. I haven't been able to watch chat this whole time, so I don't know who's still in chat.
Yeah.
And
Well,
I just want to say good night to everybody that's still in chat.
And do you, Shelly Starwalker on YouTube? What's your Instagram so they can follow you for your photos?
Same.
Shelly Starwalker on Instagram.
Yep.
Make sure you follow that because she takes awesome photos.
Aw,
and
thanks.
As for me, keep looking for things I've got coming in the future as I'm continuing to grow. I will bring more videos as it comes up. And Danny, lead us out.
Ready? All right. Let's go.